Jesse, this is
All I have are
important.
Nori, Percy.
Jesse.
I don't
Welcome
What?
to Chaos and Destiny.
Are you serious?
I told you we were starting.
God damn it! Oh,
I
shit.
gave you a heads up.
All this.
You did. All right.
Every
Session 28, I believe. Previously, the end of session leveled up to level 12. We had finished up our Elder Brain fight. Sissel getting the final squish on the gray matter, and being chased by a group suddenly with the death of the Elder Brain. A horde of mind flayers that are in battle with their balls. Sky found a way down underneath the pool. Ancient secret entrance lifted up, revealing a staircase, a tunnel to of items were found. That for information was gathered, books in the library, and you saw a friendly. Told you portal you see at the end of round library, the portal where you need. So rests had leveled up. We had ended with a brief or a argument more than
a lover's quarrel.
a lover's quarrel.
Calm down, Grandpa.
Does Eurus have a thing for that salt and pepper?
Open relationship. It's up for discussion, kids.
So Sky's finished identifying everything. Items due, and a quick retcon for the viewer at home. Thane previously was described as having gone through the portals after saying some goodbyes. We're going to set up a little bit. He walked towards the portal. You have him on iPad. I don't know if frame or not.
I think.
Heather believes.
In that moment.
So instead of going through, Thane hesitates. And Thane, if they're go ahead and start with you.
Yeah, I'd say Thane basically put his foot in and he hesitates and looks back and goes, I think there's something we need to take care of together, right? Guys, I'm with. It won't take long.
Where are we going?
Must take this time honor lives we lost. And also feel like I owe you reason on why I'm parting. I'd like to take that time back home. Under.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing that we did you write. Oh.
Won't take long. Feel like these moments need time. Not only celebrate, but recognize what we've done. Please come with. Come. One last time.
We would go to follow.
They're still.
Before I walk
the door as well. Can I just turn to the gnome man and say, just ask him? Because I don't know if I don't know if I remember correctly, but I just. Excuse me, sir. What was your name again?
Christian.
Got him.
Well, I was looking up, I guess. Where else?
Oh, it's
My name's Fendrick.
Fendrick.
And you, there, he points at you. Good to see you again. It's been, years?
no, like a few days.
Hey.
Days. I think we went over this last time. Yeah, it's been a few days. We saw you at the other one. People.
I've been here for about a century.
Century.
Oh.
I just met you.
I
Just rolling an insight. Just I'm like, does he have a case of memory loss or just like
Is this insight or medicine?
I kind of do want to get the general feel of this guy. I mean, we've been around him for a minute now.
Okay.
But apparently to him it could be years.
Century.
Nope, that's a natural 1 for 10.
Just old.
Well, Fendrick, I just before we part ways, just thank you for letting us use the date. Who knows, we might be back again.
I should hope so. How long should I wait for you?
Centuries.
More years.
So, Jazzy and Jasper.
Oh god.
Says I have.
It is called an adventure. Jazzy and Jasper, kind of as you guys approach the portal with Thane, they grab each other's hands and they. What did I just say about interruptions?
You were here the whole time for that conversation. Let people have their moment.
I need everyone to make a constant save as you pass through the portal.
Constitute.
15.
8.
4.
14 for Yarissa. 9 for June. 10 for Junie. That's what 10 is.
9.
9, okay. Winston, as you approach the portal with everyone, start getting a tug. Describe as pulling your soul in some direction towards about Thane and Dirth. Feel the portal starting direction as you occurs to you that really focus.
Roll at this. I have no confidence.
I
I never was that.
Right? You
wait.
can
So I just say to everybody, wait, stop, hold on.
So 8.
I before we go, I just have a few questions. First of all, Jasmine and Jasper, where are you two headed after this? You have a home?
still kind of like rubs her the eye. Thing things trip. Stuff with the oh, try to try and recruit. Guys,
Well, okay, first of all, kind of occurs to me that this gate um, will take you where you want to go, but you
You're such a
really have to focus on something. Don't focus on someone.
Thanks for the advice. It is appreciated. Thank you all. Been through a portal.
Fair enough.
Jazzy sort of alarmingly runs steps, quick steps, jumps up on you, kiss, grab each other.
Shit. Okay. Well,
Juniper hesitates for a minute to not run after them. Like,
I guess it's Dominic. The same question. Met you down. What are your plans?
Probably because I have no idea what's going up on the surface. So I get an idea of what that's. Got to be. If she's still. Yeah.
You want
I
to
don't know what's
scroll?
my key
Now,
grab. Whatever I because that was
Scroll.
basically
Thane, you had gotten a role as a man. Sky was unable to identify It's a scroll, holy weapon.
It's, scroll and, okay.
Yeah, it's a spell scroll paladin. So you can, it's 5th level, so check if you're spells.
Okay.
Also, quick out of game thing. I wanted to start doing a new spell scrolls game rule. I've never. So if you get a scroll and it's not a caster, attempt to cast it, spell list or 12 plus 12 plus the spell level.
What check are we?
That would depend on
Like
class.
Arcana for bad.
Well, it would be
Intelligence,
like if it was.
wizard.
It'd be like an intelligence
Yeah.
or wisdom or
Charisma.
charisma.
Depending on
I'm
which-
following.
If it's
Got
in
it.
multiple classes, I would honestly.
That's exactly what. We'll try that out. It doesn't really come up.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
So I look to searching for.
Yeah, I need cheese. It's very important. It's almost Ellie's birthday, actually, and I really have to get back. I'm sure not gone or whatever. I really need to get back. But it's fine. I'm here. I'm along for the ride, which is, guys, I love you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, but then
Oh.
Pulls her arm.
Mm-hmm.
you gotta come with me. Though.
Wait,
Scary
hold
down
on a
here.
sec. So I just count one. I first cast Bless at a 5th level. Hold on. At a 5th level, so each one of us is blessed. And then subsequently after that, I'm put emboldening bond on the 4 people. So on 4 additional people, and that's going. Sky, Dominic,
My first.
Dominic. Let's do Arissa, and then I'm gonna go. Lily. So, for those of you who have less than 4 saves, those who have holding bond, that is also another. Yes, 'cause I didn't
That's all I need.
engaging her in combat. I think she might have been better prepared.
That's only.
Saves energy. Ability. Holding.
I say, okay, we're all set.
Where Dom.
With
This will bring you to. Oh. So I know y'all have. Help! Where are we going? Is it underground?
My knowledge base about 300 years.
Mine is about 11 years.
Does it make sense? Think about staying with us? Do you think that might work? Like you think you need to stay and go with wherever somebody in the group is going. Any
Part
Well-
about
Never been to the city, but maybe just concentrating on the name.
Sure.
Try.
So-
Right as I would say, as people are getting ready, as I go in, right before I go in, I'm gonna say, think of Dante. Come on, this won't take long.
Who?
Okay, let's do
On Dirth,
con saves
everybody.
with a little more
Focus
information.
PC.
No one's at disadvantage.
On saves with 4s if you got them.
Roll 'em if you got 'em.
Just to see.
A little worse. Terrible. Oh, everybody has bless, even me. What am I talking about?
Eureka, June?
Think my aura goes with this or no?
Do we get
Plus
his
3.
aura?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Standing there. Yeah.
How much
What
is your
that?
+3.
Okay.
rolled poorly for Urissa. 19. Forgot 20. Didn't roll.
20.
30.
26.
15.
Same. Little hesitation about going home.
Urissa pushes him through.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, with those, that group check, that's you guys all pass through the gate, walk through exit gate, stone library, dusty old scale covered books. Urissa looks familiar to Urissa. And you see Frederick. My God. Yeah, he's got zoomies. See on the other side, Fendrick, and the gray hair. Anyone with passive perception above 12 notices that it's parted the other direction. He parted to the right from in this thing.
Hello
There.
again.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Hi.
Where'd you come from?
Here. Portal.
Oh. Well, welcome back.
Thanks. I brought people.
Okay.
Perfect. I brought people before.
Well, it's dwarves are that way.
Sure.
Exit.
Is the way safe?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not much.
Lily doesn't worry about trying.
You guys exit that area led by Thane, I assume. The new Earth. Bustling activity. There's only probably less than 100 left, but they are all very busy building new structures, carving into the stone, mining, forging. Quite busy. Mixed with some other races. Have arrived to help or sales.
Friends that I know. And I find Dante's bomb.
Go through that door and see that, see the site of that. You just see Thane drop all of his gear. He takes off his talbred, drops his chain shirt, and 3 weapons he carries. All of it just drops to his side, and he just hits his knees and then hands on the ground. And you could just tell that there's like some type of peace that is amongst them as soon as we arrived back at home.
I would probably walk up to you and like put my hand on your shoulder and be like, well, friend, you're people and you're their champion now. Stand up, stand strong.
The thing brings his head up and then looks to Winston and takes one knee, and then he tries to find Eurissa and all this as well.
Talking to my friends. Your people are my friends. They weren't ever.
Thank you. What you've done. And thank you. Quick. Find my king.
You stand back up, meander into town. Look, especially with Eurissa kind of bouncing around. There's eyes start turning towards you, low whispers that gradually go into cheers and claps as the party marches the streets, approaching new, essentially like a reinforced tent that is the residence. Stone blocks being built up. New palace. With the sound of cheers and claps, the king comes out, looks, sees Thane and the rest of you. His arms come out wide, and says, Thane, my boy, you're back. Good news, I hope.
Hey, we've done it. Done. Gone into conflict, but we're finally killed. Did that mind flayer have like a name?
The elder brain.
Brain, yeah.
The elder brain, he's no longer. Only a matter of time since they all fall apart now. We've done it.
His face is always either stern or jovial. His eyes mist up, and tear runs down his face. He just pulls you in for a big hug. Biggest bear hug you've ever gotten. He releases you and goes around and takes the rest of the party's hand. He's a dwarf, so he's not that tall, but he bends down to her and Thane. Finally safe. Build. Wonder if you have any suggestion for what ail?
We need to honor those who have fallen. And I request these people forever be remembered in our history. Request that we present them. Would you say that had a like a name or like? I'm trying to
Following where you're going, he says, put the masons on statues. I think we can, all can consider Dirth. We'll have structure for you there. He like snaps his fingers. Morven Smith comes over. Nods out a pouch and opens it and pours a pile of multicolored gems and start working on something. King turns. Well, he says, "Made for you, strongest of dwarven locks on the structure we built for you. If you like." Always had in our noble towns, all of here. Name suits you. Home and home. So with a home in Dirth, you have access to that wing. Library of the Lost. You theoretically get wherever you need to go. Access to smithies, weapons, and armor. Have
Can I request a garden? And we could go down to.
I can help get that started.
Okay.
well, that's good. I was gonna say, I hope you.
I can grow stuff.
when Lily mentions Dante, Thane gets very heavy and says to the king, "What of Dante?"
Are you safe? Where Eurissa friends had it put. Welcome to pay your respects. At we've already had kind of gestures in the direction of, but you can see there's a stone mason carving away. You see a rough statue form of guards post. But it's your intention to bury? Certainly.
No.
Looks skeptical, but respectful.
Done crazier shit.
We're almost there.
Well, allow us to create a ceremony for his passing. We could still bring his body, but I wish that we can honor what he has done. Let that be built in stone. Or you king. We will remember sacrifice.
That we can do. Who would you say knows Dante?
Yeah.
So, being a little more familiar with you, well, perhaps you can go speak with our stonemason there, carve some of the story into. Now, of a celebration of life sound. Away. Snaps his fingers, and some attendants come over, and he proclaims them very loudly so that surrounding people can hear as well. He says, "Today, work is done. We feast for Dante in celebration, honor of, tell yourself,
Cock.
celebration of cock."
Wait, what?
Everyone claps.
Juniper's like,
Dom's like, wait, what?
don't ask. Don't ask.
So you got a cock hold now?
It fits. Oh, God. No.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Dwarven music, loud, like metallic
Teddy.
and stone drums, instruments of hard, like metal strings start, and the party is people are bringing food out, big barrels of ale flung over shoulders of dwarves.
Junie's on that and starts like giving brandy to everyone. Like, mix it with this, mix it with this.
Sissel is gladly downing anything. put in
Yeah,
front of him,
yeah.
so.
I just keep passing the flask back to Sissel.
Yeah.
Dirth erupts in celebration. All are welcome to hang out, go see Dante's body. We're going to take a quick dog break.
We
Ned
just
is
started.
I know, Ned is just incessant.
I have to
I had
pee,
already
so it's
asked
good
him if
timing
he was
for me.
ready to be
Are you going upstairs?
Oh, why?
Oh. I was going to ask if you grabbed my chapstick. Okay.
And we're back.
Hey.
Hey, we're back.
All right, so Dirth erupts in celebration. Some of the stonemasons continue. One is with you, Eurissa, doing just getting some information that you can carve up on the wall.
We can get
But unlike to do, you see games being set up, including archery, sparring, like matches. You arm wrestling.
Lily is going to wow the crowd by the archery section with her dagger throwing as it just comes right back to her hand.
Yeah.
And practice for a while.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Doing some practice. Yeah, people seem to enjoy it.
Thistle would like to go and arm wrestle some.
Yay. Let's do it.
Yeah, that sounds
Thistle
fun.
Solid.
comes up. You can see
Oh,
you can
yeah,
see a couple
let's
of
do
burly
this.
dwarves arm wrestling. One has like a pretty frayed out, like big wide fan beard, and the other one has a nicely braided and then like tucked into his belt all the way down. And the two of them are just like eyes bulging, arm wrestling, and the one with the braid just slams it down as you approach.
Woo! I'll clap for him, and I got you next.
Yeah, he gets gold put in his hand and all out. He says, "All right, you're next, huh?
Let's do this.
All right, big furry mans, have a seat."
Does it look like there's a wager?
All
Like,
right,
is he
leave it
putting in
right.
money?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
how much?
He puts 5 gold down.
I'll throw 5 gold down
All
here.
right, sits and
Let's do this.
we'll begin first. So we'll be competing athletics checks, and as go either way, if someone wins or loses, it's going to be several rolls.
Love it. Am I still blessed?
No.
No,
Is
that's
anyone, is
okay.
anyone going with? and
Oh, darn,
watching, or-
okay.
I'll watch.
okay.
You watch?
Junie's there.
It's okay. I'll be all right.
Junie's definitely there.
Okay.
She's
I've already wrestled him, so I'm like, no, this is gonna be. I'm thinking like, how many dwarves is it gonna take to at once to try to stop him?
Juniper is
He looks
drunk
pretty
and
hefty.
trash
Yeah.
talking the crowd that Sissel will whoop them all.
All right. And you can see this dwarf with the bearded braid. He's got a massive maul, like hammer on his back, tucked into like a tucked on his back, and he looks like a pretty big warrior.
Oh, good.
All
Good,
right.
good, good. This should.
So, sits down, he kind of sizes you up, puts his hand out and like wiggles his fingers, put a hand on yours, and you can see him like move his fingers around, getting a good grip. And a female dwarf, you only know because of the voice, she also has a beard, and says, "Okay, and ready, set," flexes, go. Athletics check, first one.
Hey.
Dude,
32.
32. You immediately catch him off guard as your reflex jumps in, and you get him almost to the table at the last second. He flexes, and he's like, "Ah!" And you see his eyes go bloodshot, and veins pop out on his
my
neck as he goes into a rage.
Oh!
Second, he's going to try and bring you back.
I love it. Oh, another 32.
You got a natural 20 for a 33.
Oh,
And he didn't quite get you back to middle. You still got him, and he's like gritting his teeth. You see spittle coming down.
Oh my
He's
god.
pretty good,
Yeah.
goodly match because I'm rolling like my top numbers so
Yeah,
right now.
okay. Third one.
Oh my
God.
God, holy
God,
shit.
no! Oh my god!
It's like, are you sure you can beat the guy that killed the Elder Brain?
Okay, what'd you get? You got
31.
a 31.
Juniper-
You guys stalemate.
Juniper's gonna go behind Sissel, massage his shoulders, be like, "You got this, you got this." I cast guidance.
You cast guidance on
Guidance.
him? Okay.
You're gonna D4.
I kind of want to see if I can do it without
Okay,
spells.
I'll take it back.
You don't have to use it.
I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I want to see what I can do.
And in
Yeah.
the middle of this, with those rolls so close, you don't have time to like say anything
Uh-huh.
to do anything. But you feel guided, but you kind of push it down.
Okay, okay. I really
Last a
appreciate
minute
it.
if
but-
you need it.
Yeah.
So you still have that.
Fourth roll.
Oh! Uh-oh. That is way lower. I already forgot what my number was.
Okay, you got a 24.
19.
Pulls past the middle.
Oh!
He's getting you.
Come on, it's the eye of the Sicil. It's the thrill of the fight.
Is that an inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, but just the one eye.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's why I said
again.
eye.
17.
Oh, I think I beat that. Yeah, I did beat that. 20.
Okay, back to the middle.
Oh.
Holding it.
All right, come on, let's do this. Oh man, okay, I got all my
24.
really good rolls out. 18.
Hold
Back
you
over
back.
that. Oh no.
Dice.
All right.
You feel like using it.
Okay.
Really, I want to see if I can do it.
He's
But
past the middle. It's not looking good for Sissel.
20. 23 again.
That's
Oh!
right down to just above the table. You're hovering. You're holding.
I could do this. Maybe. We'll see.
Get what you feel is right, man.
Rage Sissel.
Feels like it might be the last roll.
You can roll the other ones after.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, we're gonna throw them in. We're just gonna throw them in. So
D4.
D4.
And a D10.
All right.
Oh, that was a 4.
Yeah. So we've got 12 there. Another 8. So 20 plus 14. 34.
33. Actually, 32. With that, you crank it back. He's starting to get tired. You back to the middle.
Oh my goodness. Let's do this again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So we're down to 7 and 14. 21.
Yep.
7. Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
He got a 32. He pulls you back to the
Universe is gonna be like, just in case! I'll pat his arm and be like, just in case, another guidance. You don't have to use it, just in
Come
case.
on, man. Push it. Push it real.
Oh, there's one. For 33.
roll. He's raging, so he gets advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Roll 2 natural 20s for a 33. Locked in position.
Oh my god.
You can feel him. He just
You need
is
that
strains.
nat
You feel
20.
like you feel a couple of pops in your shoulder. All right.
This is really a tough one. Oh man, Sissel is happy about this one. 24. Oh, hey.
So
Oh,
you get him
turntables.
pretty far on your side.
Right.
It's not
doing this.
Not quite touching the table, but it could be the last roll for him.
We're doing this. We're doing this.
Or do each of them roll with disadvantage because they're getting
Oh,
tired?
That's
They'll probably have dead arm
interesting.
after this.
Yeah.
25.
25. You slam his arm down, and he
Oh,
gets up.
my God.
His rage drops, and he picks up his 5 gold and slams it in your. Like, glad you're on our side.
You, friend, are a great adversary. What's your name?
My name's Hendrik.
Hendrik.
I grab a.
I'm going to buy Hendrik.
All right.
You beat me to it.
Yeah.
I'm like, go for it.
Yeah.
Everything that you're doing, I'm going to
If
do
you're
one too.
standing there, Hendrik, like, he's shorter than both of you.
I'm reaching up to like
Reach.
him, being like,
Whatever you do.
He picks you up, puts you on his shoulders,
2 feet
and
tall,
puts
6
2
feet
hands
tall.
on one hand on Dom, one hand on Sissel, and he says, "Come on, let's go get some drinks."
Yeah.
on it.
Speaking my language.
I start passing the flask again.
All right.
Okay, that was really.
That was awesome.
Guy, Winston, Eurissa, what you guys doing?
What were all the events?
All the things.
I mean, think dwarven games. Drinking is a huge
Drinking game.
part of most
reading
of the
contest.
celebration.
Speed reading.
Shows of strength. There's some crafting
Classical fare.
competitions. You see 2 like pieces of stone with people quickly trying to chisel away the fastest.
Beard braiding.
Yeah, there's some beard braiding, and they're doing some dyeing with, or like earth tone colors and beards
Yours
and
has a
stuff.
daughter. She
Like
might
a little
succeed at that.
stand where you can go to get your beard braided,
Yeah.
maybe some glitter thrown in there.
Oh yeah, they
and-
put stone beads and
Yeah.
There's face painting.
Exactly.
Juniper would like to find face
They don't have glitter, and it costs 10 gold, but you can get crushed up gems like
Oh,
put
Oh,
in
yeah.
with some like mushroom adhesive that kind of makes it
Mushroom
stick.
adhesive.
Oh my. My.
I
Crushed
love
up
it.
Jedzimite.
Yeah.
This guy's probably just
Catch the
watching
light.
us.
Yeah.
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 I want some
Any
amethyst.
member you're particularly hanging out with?
Not like specific.
Lily'd pull out Heaven's Edge and start throwing that too,
Okay.
just to get really well acquainted
Used
with
to
it.
Yeah. Sure.
Ooh,
Winston?
shiny day.
Hey, Dom.
And
Yeah,
Juniper.
I'll go over to Dom and I'll be like, hey,
Hey,
can I ask a favor? Get like songs from.
I unclipped the violin and open and started playing a couple songs.
And I will walk over to Rissa. Have this dance.
hi.
Because we're celebrating.
No, my husband.
Not at any time.
Really jealous. It's an open marriage.
So I lead her up and I start dancing. Winston is actually a very adept dancer. And
me?
the first thing I say is, well, Hazel and I a few times every week.
You got some good songs. At 24:30.
Yeah.
You and Eric ever dance?
On occasion. We didn't go outside. No, you get a little odd. Living room for a good dance.
I wanted to apologize. My reaction. I'm sorry.
I just want to be angry at you. I want to be furious at everything because he's gone. Sucks. Sucks, and I feel like I can't protect all of you. I want to. I couldn't protect my daughter, and I want to keep you all safe. If I can't help Dante, how can I ever help?
On yourself. Have I ever heard a lot more similar than you? Have I ever told you that boys
All the time.
Well, it's funny because my oldest boy, he was strong and he was kind of, I will always say beautiful, but he had a good sense of justice, right and wrong, and it was good because my two younger boys, they were kind of mischievous. They're born kind of others. They were similar in age and they kind of fed off of each other.
I don't relate to that at all.
But the area that I grew up in, that we were in for the longest time, and then things started getting tense with a neighboring region, and we ended up going to war. The region did. regions did. And my oldest boy decided that in order to best protect his, would go out and join the military. And he was old enough, and I let him make his own decision. But back, my two youngest boys, after that, had anger, hate in their hearts. And I couldn't convince them to stay. They went off for as well. Try to get revenge for their own idea of justice. They didn't return either. The morning that Dante passed away, we had both heard screams. And before he ran, I cast a spell on him, let him go. I let him go.
I was right there. I grabbed Sky. I love Sky. So smart and can do all the things. And I should have grabbed you. You were so slow. It took you forever.
It did.
I made a lot of mistakes that day.
Again, more similar than you think.
Not far off. As you turn around, you spot Eric. They're smile on his face. Gives you a hug. Turns back.
Kind of nod at him. Oh, I'll go over to Sky and ask her if she would. Don't, or you won't. I can. Good. Eurissa and I, right? Eurissa and I, right? I'll lead. We'll just start simple. I will start as simple as the box.
Okay, and you're helping her, so go ahead and give me just a flat dexterity. With advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You broke Jill.
16. As Dom's beautiful violin music somehow matches and accentuates the metallic cacophony that is dwarven metal music. Beauty of Dom's song comes through in the form of some mathematical formulas that sort of start picking up patterns on, and Winston moves like you wouldn't know to move in the direction, but you start doing steps with them. Math. Start to actually predict what steps are and where you're going. Numbers behind it. It's really fun.
Reminded me of an old show. Powers and intelligence and Yeah, to, like throw like
Like,
some
dude,
other
train
stuff.
out there.
Like, yeah, like I'm just like I
He's
just
a good
remember like,
doctor.
Yeah.
Why are you ruining dancing?
It's all just math.
Stop!
It's ruined for you, but it's better for
geometry's
Yeah, it's better for
geometry's
Sarah.
everywhere.
So, while you're dancing, your sky surprises you. After a few steps, seems to know, like, doesn't take the leading, but
And
she's not following either.
Eventually, I'd ask if you wanted to try harder, a little more complicated, solved.
I've never.
Well, it just means the steps are a little different than a square, and might add 2 steps to.
Like
But
fractions.
to the beat. It's all about Dante. Or Dom, sorry, Dom, and the beat he's playing.
It's like
I've done that
Dante
before.
sings to us all.
I mean, I guess this isn't too hard.
Mochi.
So we'll try, try as hard as we can go, and then or until Dominic's songs
Yeah.
end.
You guys are keep playing. I'm like, hey, well, another one.
All right. Well, that's happening. Before Duergar approaches Lily, throwing Heaven's Edge, and you're getting some bullseyes and getting used to it. Here's some footsteps behind you. Your general awareness, and fur on the side by your ear as dagger goes flying by, and right where you just bullseye with Heaven's Edge. That one return to you as well? You can do. I'll just say, if it does.
No.
Okay. So Heaven's Edge hits. You feel the whoosh. Dagger hits right next to the Heaven's
Right
Edge
into the
sticking
same
in.
hole, basically.
Yeah, and you look over and it's a Duergar. Again, you big beard, hair coming out of the nostrils, and bushy eyebrows that sort of come out and curl up. Very well groomed, though, by the voice that says, "Pretty good shot you are."
Oh, thank you. I can't say that you're half bad yourself.
Well, doing it a lot longer than you.
That's very possible.
Give me an insight.
Okay.
And also, how old is
Lily's 10. And I got a
18?
insight.
So, having hung out with Thane, you've seen kind of a range of like children and adults,
Sure.
and the king is very old. Probably put her age probably around.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of like, yeah,
3 or 4
it's very possible you've been doing this longer.
She says, "So, child, I think we put a little gold on it."
Sure.
Right? Pulls out a stack. 50 sound good.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right. Plops 50 gold down at your feet. Looks at you expectantly. To the same.
Yep.
And
Throw 50 down.
her leather, she's got these almost like a trench coat, and it's got stone in it, and like from your keen eye, lots of.
Mhm.
See her swipe part of it aside, and you can see like 20 different daggers on her belt. Kind of like
My eyes light up like nothing else.
without still like eye contact with you, she goes, "Without a dagger. All right, goes for a
Oh,
Okay. I'm really young.
so that's 20. And the way this one works is outside. You have to get below a 10 to completely.
Okay.
Probably not possible. Other than like a nat 1. So the
Yeah.
inside ring is or the outside ring is 10 to 15. Next ring, and there's 4, is 20, 20 to 25. Anything over 25 is a bull.
Okay.
So her first dagger throw hits the bullseye. After about a second, dagger sort of just mist of glitter and tiny gems back in her hand. Dust falls. Then she just gestures toward you.
Great. Yeah, I'll start with Heaven's Edge.
Okay.
Big gun. 29.
The hole where this little sliver of a hole that was made by her dagger that popped back into her hand.
Yeah.
Heaven's Edge just sails right into it. And she looks at you odd. Good.
Not so bad.
Clearing the board for me.
Yeah, okay. We'll jog over, grab it, and jog back.
I love the image of Lily being all suave and like, that was amazing. And then.
Yeah.
And this is essentially like the first to 3 bullseyes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to pull out my trusty shadow drinker for the next one. Wait.
So, as you come back, maybe some of your embarrassment rubs off on her. She doesn't get a bullseye, gets just on the edge outside, pops back into her.
Okay.
Cloud.
I'll pull out shadow drinker. 20.
20. Same ring as she just hit, but a little further off the outside. So
Right.
not quite there, but
Then it pops back in my hand.
yeah.
I can do it too.
Says, oh, fancy. Takes her dagger. On the next side. Hey, nabbit. Pops back into her hand, and she just nods at you, and you see her just give her dagger a little kiss and rub it. 20. Bullseye, outside ring. Throws hers. 3.
Oh my gosh. 8.
Oof. Got a 30-20. Just on the line of the bullseye, but not quite there. Thinks a bullseye with this. That 2, that 1. Not quite. We're just warming up.
Oh yeah.
9. 2 to 2. All right. Again. Find the bullseye. Okay, this last one. Kind of nudges you.
Okay. Six.
Both 3 bullseyes.
Simultaneous.
Yeah, both daggers. A whiff of shadow and glitter.
From across the bar, Junie goes, "That's my friend!"
It needs to be a book, Shadow and Glitter.
She says, we're going to need a tiebreaker. Double or nothing?
All right, I'm game.
Throws another 50 gold down.
Nope.
All right, same time.
Okay. Three.
Cool. I go for the bullseye.
Okay.
Hide from the bullseye and then throw.
28.
Advantage.
28.
Oh!
6 roll 16 plus she has plus 12.
Sick!
Both daggers again. Strike bullseye, shadow, and glitter.
I'm invested.
She says, I'm gonna have a challenge like this.
Pull out Star Meld, a little sliver,
Yeah.
and put it down. Got something. Eat that?
Kind of like you cocks her head into her trench coat, and you just hear tink, tink, as she runs her fingernail along all of her daggers. Or something. Pull out a pretty heavily jeweled dagger. It looks ornamental almost. Down.
All right. 15.
22, she didn't get bullseye either.
Oh.
Still open. Same time.
No! No! Oh, wrong thing.
Does Juniper see it?
You were watching that.
I
Friend.
was. Can please hold?
We also have.
We
What's
haven't used
percentage?
it.
We haven't
How
used
far away?
it.
How far away is
I'm
Juniper?
not opposed to this.
16 feet.
That's your call.
16 feet. I will use my reaction to Silvery Barbs that ability check. And I'm like, oh, bummer, you gotta reroll it. And I give the advantage to Lily from that.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Is it use the new roll or the lowest? I think.
Yes.
So yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I
Because
think
I was
that
just
it's
reading
use
that
the
for
lowest, yeah.
Adia's.
So I get advantage.
Use the lower. Good.
Okay.
You would just re-roll one.
I don't like this!
15.
She got 14.
Oh,
Keep chanting.
Still going for the bullseye.
Better than that one.
does she hear the violin music and feel inspired?
Would you feel inspired by violin music?
Sure.
You did say you were doing another set.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a set.
It was a
And
not
technically
funny
with-
performance.
Technically, with this close, it doubles my distance.
We'll give you an inspiration.
Yeah.
Add a D10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. When you feel you
Alright.
need it.
Do it.
25.
Oh my god.
Bullseye's a bullseye, so you just keep going.
Yep. Okay.
It's tied. It's staying tied. That's crazy. All right.
Oh.
Sinks the bullseye. And you see her light up and she sort of cheers. And she starts giving bows and she could see your face. Her smile kind of drops. I mean, you up the gold dagger.
Yep.
Her belt. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with
I was unattuned to it, so it's not that.
true.
I just wanted a new dagger. Because I like daggers.
Her leaves.
I won't.
She shakes your hand, or at least puts her hand out.
Yeah.
And says, "You'll see you at the drink." You see her wander over to any drink.
Give her enough.
Rissa?
Rissa, after the exchange with Winston and Dan, is going to find Thane.
Okay.
And I approach Thane and I go, trust me.
Trust you. I am more than my trust, Marissa.
Perfect. And I grab him and dimension door us to where Dante's body is.
Okay, it's just like across
Yep.
the.
Easier
Into the
than the
tent?
crowd. Yep. And I'm just like,
I'll
did this.
mention too that like during that whole time, Thane was just really enjoying himself, drinking a ton. Especially when crowds started to gather around everybody's activities,
Yeah.
maybe see him kind of just having fun, talking with people. But yeah, he's definitely hitting it hard when it comes to alcohol. But yeah, just having a great time.
So very happy and inebriated. Thane accompanies you through the dimension door into the tent. Flash of light that comes out from it is heavily guarded. Guards might be having a few tales as well.
This has been blowing that 10 gold that he got on drinks for anybody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a high chance that one of the guards
It goes a long way. Like ales are being handed out for free. You can purchase a little higher quality ales for like copper. So that 10 gold is going to go a long way.
Perfect. I'm spending it all.
Yeah. And half the time they notice you as Sissel and are like, won't take your money.
Aww.
I have a tendency to just kind of leave it there.
Yeah.
That's so Minnesota nice.
Like coppers.
Okay, we got Thane and Eurissa in the tent, and you can see tables around, and it looks to be filled with underdark vegetation, like flower analogs, mostly just like mushrooms. Lots of gifts and things, nothing of extreme value, but little carving. There's welcome to.
When I get Thane there, I'm gonna be like, wanted to pay. And I just kind of step back and Thane coach.
Yeah, I would say it was. You definitely see hesitation, and I would have. Is he kind of like an open type of? Would you say like casket thing, or like a sarcastic?
Was there a gentle repose? They've seen no need to heal it up. The body is as it was. Gentle repose. It's
Cleaned up first.
yeah, and there's care of any dust gathered or anything like that. It even smells pretty good. There's like oils and oil burning.
I guess you see saying that, I mean, yeah, again, there's hesitation and there's, doesn't quite know what to do. But what he'll end up, he'll approach to the casket and just look at Dante. I would imagine head's pretty fucked up still, or was that ever healed?
It wasn't necessarily healed ever, but just
and he's
cleaned up.
facing up, and it was out like the back of his head. So,
Okay,
like,
okay.
There's no blood or anything.
I'll take a couple minutes and just, you could tell that Thane's going through thoughts through his head, quiet and still. At the end of it, he'll take his, that spear that was given to him, the champion spear on Dirth. He's going to place that, like on, if he's somehow on his torso laying up, but I'm going to place it for Dante. And in that, I will mutter some Underdark. But basically, just it would be, I don't know if Eurissa would understand or dark, but it would say Underdark. Sacrifice unparalleled. You risk the most out of it. I hope you find rest and know that we are safe. Not only us, Honda. We are safe because of the sacrifice. And yeah,
That's it. Give me a D100.
$14.
14.
Yeah.
In your current state, can't tell if thought it or wished it, but Dante wouldn't mind. Word or less response. that makes its way across the plains. Thane's heartfelt words.
Hey. Good to hear. Hope everything.
That. Good to hear. Hope everything's well in Dante's voice. As you think about it and consider it more, you're really sure that was your hope to hear it, or if it was a realization.
That will give me some comfort. I have no idea. Yeah, definitely uncertainty about if that was something I created or if that was otherworldly. But that does give me some comfort. I'll turn to Eurissa and say, "You'll be missed."
Any of it. Promise. I keep promises.
Dude. Thank you.
You're not being so grouchy. Well, I will be back here later to talk with Dante. I haven't got. He just. But right now, I think there was a drinking starting in a little bit. I can't hold my liquor for shit, but I'm willing to have fun. When?
Trying to stop me.
And then I will grab him and go, hold on, and I'll dimension Dora's back to the drinking table.
Flash a light in
If I see
there.
you guys, I've got 2 drinks ready to roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
From where you exit the dimension door, you just glance back and you see one of the guards happen to be looking down, sees a flash of light, and the spear opens up the tent and looks around, pulls a little flask out of his pocket, goes back to guarding.
Lily had made her way over and grabbed an egg thistle. Doing
Alright.
some light pre-gaming
How are you
before
reaching
some
that high?
competition starts.
You're not that much taller than me.
So
Like 5'8".
Eurissa and Thane going over to the drinking tables. You spot Lily and Sissel. Dom's still playing.
Oh yeah, for now.
Okay. So Eurissa and Thane spot Lily and Sissel over by one of the drinking tables. Are all of you sitting down to compete? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And this one does have the dwarven lady
Uh-huh.
dagger throwing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down with her
Okay.
to go head to head.
All right.
Oh, Henrik's
All right.
there too, right?
Who?
Henrik, the
Oh,
dwarf
yeah.
that
Yeah.
good. I've been trying to get him absolute class.
Yeah.
So.
It's not a problem. He's
Okay.
totally.
Juniper has joined herself with the referee and is now backseat refereeing all of this. Just yeah, you heard them. You heard what they said. Do that.
I will start playing a song called Bing.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more of a jovial drink.
So this this drinking table is just beginning. It's a new one of the newer tables that set up. Hasn't been gold put down or anything yet, but the entry is 10 gold. Puts down their 10 gold, and you, Lily, sit down head to head with a woman and
Shake a little coin purse and put it down. Hello again.
see her pull out a red leather wrapped handle, a little face on the hilt, and golden.
In the
Okay.
drinking.
All right. Eurissa sits down head to head with Thane.
I'm watching.
You're watching? Okay.
I'll put down Dust Dagger
Okay.
as a
All
make
right.
it interesting.
Okay, so that's between you two. There's
Yep.
also 10 gold on the table for
Each,
you know,
yep.
For the
Yep.
whole
Yeah.
since this is a winner gets all
Uh-huh.
gold. There are 20 people, so there'll be a chunk
10,
of change.
5. Mhm.
Yeah.
And per round,
I don't stick attention.
No, 10 to enter.
and then you,
As it whittles down with in
but you don't
people.
have to do it.
About drinking.
No,
I don't.
no, it's 10 to enter, and then as people get weeded out, then, that 10 gold gets piled together for a winner gets all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so for so there's Rissa, Sissel, Lily,
Thane.
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 Winston? No.
Not Winston. Not old man Winston. He's
There's
just
a reason.
standing around
Sissel
for
still
moral
puts another
support.
ale in front of you. And
Yeah.
Juniper one runs
Okay.
over, grabs it, and goes, "No!"
So as the rounds go, they start off with the cheapest ale. And then the announcer says, "Next round, ale gets more expensive and stronger. We make it to 5 or more rounds, we'll get into the hard stuff."
That's the 12. That's the 12%. That's the
Yeah.
German beer.
Yeah.
Okay. So with your first drink, this is going to be off DCs. This is super low constitutions.
Is alcohol considered a poison?
This is not the time for that.
Yeah.
Hey, since I'm sitting by Thane, I get his bonus too, right?
Does he have his aura up, or would he not do that? I don't know.
Is it always on?
No, he would actually have it off. If that was a choice, is that a choice? Paladin?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Paladins shut their aura off.
But yeah, he would. It would if it was a choice, it would be off.
I think it's situational depending on enemies or allies.
Yeah.
And in this, it is competition, so
Everyone
your
is
allies
equal.
become your
All
enemies.
Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet saving throw.
I would argue.
I'm a friendly
I would
creature.
argue that in this
Not in
competition,
this competition.
they are not friendly.
Yeah.
You must be conscious. You can't turn
Anger.
it off. You just must be conscious.
Okay.
So it's on?
Technically,
It's
it's
on, but you're not an
But
We're
ally.
not friendly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
for Thane.
fine.
Thane is
I'm
his
fine.
only ally right now. Okay.
Did we determine if alcohol is considered a poison?
It
or
can
probably
give you the
not for this
poison
one?
condition, which you're immune to, but
Yep.
it doesn't do like poison damage.
Yep.
The reason I ask is Mountpox are actually get advantage on.
Yeah.
checks.
Um,
I would totally understand if we say no for this one because that's kind of giving us a hell of an
Yeah.
advantage.
plus, you've been drinking a lot too.
Yeah,
So we'll
yeah.
go- we'll go with the
I've had
skin.
one.
Okay.
I am probably going to lose this one because I have been drinking a boatload.
Okay. I'll say for that you won't get the advantage, but Lily's had one,
Yep.
That's awful.
and
Of the cheap ale, that was 2 copper.
what's your how's your determination? How you feeling about this?
I want whatever dagger she's throwing in, and I would love to figure out a way to keep Dusk Dagger. So I am pretty
You got a
freaking
lot on the
determined.
line, and you're focused.
Yeah.
So
After losing, yeah.
so for that, I will
Yeah.
give you the Mopok advantage.
Okay.
I
on-
agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I rolled for the other 16 already.
Did Thane roll?
Uh,
We got con saves. We'll start with Sissel.
and Thane, I think, gets advantage versus poison too, right?
What?
Is it Duergar?
Duergar does. If that's
You've been drinking a lot as well. We'll say no for
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
You can't get your aura and then be on edge.
Yeah.
Paladins, dwarven paladins are like
I
that.
will go full
Like that.
devil on your asses.
Hellish review.
Start
Okay,
speaking
Sissel.
in infernal.
Okay, let's all remember that I've been drinking a lot here. Got a 12.
It's a regular ale.
Oh,
It goes
God.
down.
It's easy. It's easy.
This wasn't too bad.
Coors Light. Coors Light.
Sissel
All
lets
right.
out a big belch after he slams this ale.
So, being that, so do I have advantage then in this roll?
Mhm.
That's okay, so I need to roll again. Oh, yep. That was 16.
Okay. Thane?
18.
No problem.
Natural 20, 26.
It's actually pretty good.
I can feel that's going to be
You're a
my
little
one
sad. You're a little
good
sad. It
roll.
was not. You don't have 2 in front of you. All right. Everyone else slams it, and she seems to have no problem. And but 4 of the Duergar at the table seem to have had maybe even more than 6. And
I didn't know about
two of them throw up with natural ones.
Oh my god.
How's the guy against Sissel doing?
He's doing fine.
Oh, Henrik. Yeah.
And 2 more are slam it and look fine. fall over. Cross-eyed.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Round 2, a little bit stronger ale comes out. Mugs placed in front of everyone, and they're not small. So DC up on this one. Another con save.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bad.
Good roll.
No. No. In a row.
Witch.
You are
She's a
meant
witch.
to win.
These, no, because it's gonna just get
When is the other
worse.
shoe gonna drop?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
When it counts.
So the second game we're playing.
Probably.
Now fuck you, Matt.
It's okay with so many
My mom and dad.
this. They're
It's
ready
so
to
All right. So with everyone slams their slightly better, slightly stronger ale, and 5 of the dwarves slam theirs, and
Sissel laughs
Yeah.
heartily,
Yeah.
very drunkenly.
There was another natural one there, so one of them throws up too.
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's a lot of throw up.
It smells so
Big
bad.
stomachs.
So other than you guys, there are 6.
Did we say what we got there?
No, I didn't hear what you guys said at all.
We're getting there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sissel,
Or no, I'm sorry, 23. Sorry.
not a problem.
15.
It's a little rough going
yeah, I
down.
know.
Sissel's got this advantage,
I was
so
feeling it
he's,
over
he's only getting to
determined.
roll
It's
on
like,
one
I'm
die.
gonna do this, but that didn't take too
He's a-
good.
he's a-
Thane,
22.
not a problem.
26.
Wow,
Right.
you guys are in it.
Another now.
All right. This time, mugs are brought out and put in front of you, and it's got like a bitter, strong smell to it. Almost vinegary. Floral wine. It
Ooh,
smells very
yeah.
strong.
Like this.
Fascinating.
Third round. Okay. See 4 more of the dwarves slam it. No natural ones in that one. They weigh a couple of woman dwarves. Pick a couple of them up, plop them down, and like start marching them back over to the.
You're done.
Like here.
I'm not cleaning up after you tonight. No.
That leaves 3, including hers. I feel like she would have given you her name. She's Hilda.
Hilda, okay.
And
Henrik's still around?
Henrik
or-
is still there. Yep.
Okay.
You
Oh my
got-
God, he's so
you
happy.
rolled very well in that one.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Henrik, sorry, I almost did.
Round 4 comes out, and it smells very sweet. And
Ooh.
by the sloshing, looks fairly. Strong alcohol flavor.
Okay.
As a guess, you probably put it at around 50. Goes up. Next round, out the heart.
Shaking. This gives.
Hilda and Henrik down it with thick glugs. Hence, the other third dwarf there, I'd say not head to head with anyone anymore. He
He's just
slams it. He slams it and looks down. Just runs from the table. All right, and then there were 6. On 5.
May I use my last 4 inspiration dice to inspire all 4 of these guys?
And you come
I'm
over
playing the whole time.
Come over to the table. All right, a little more inspiring.
I've seen you done worse. You come on, you pulled out your eye. You got this. Yeah. So all 4 of you get a D10. I'm using
Okay.
For whenever you feel like you need it. You don't have to use it for this.
Okay.
All right.
So that's all my inspirations.
Okay.
I forgot that's the fairest way to do that.
Did I get your con saves?
Oh.
Nope.
Go ahead.
20.
Okay.
21.
All right. Thane?
19.
18. Okay. 18.
We're gonna find out where that DC is.
Carissa. And Thane.
Oh man, I really got that.
Can we retcon? I get 2 of those inspiration packs since they.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say give him to us sooner. Fuck.
Well, no,
No.
I thought you guys made it. I didn't realize the numbers in this.
The 2 of you, unless you have anything to aid yourself in.
I will try something, but I rolled pretty decent. I will send a spell point to magical guidance.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. I mean, I can.
24. Did you say 18?
Yes.
4. Thane, is there anything you can do that you want to add to that roll? No?
Does it look like he's
You
struggling?
got your +3 from
He looks pretty good, but his eyes glass over, and you at this.
Then I wouldn't.
You
It wouldn't
can,
be
yeah,
26.
you're watching.
It
So,
wouldn't. Oh, it wouldn't be
Thane-
27. Because I wouldn't have the inspiration. It would have been worse than the 18.
For the
Yeah,
next round.
so, no.
That's-
So I'm still out.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't for this inspiration's
Yeah.
not a factor for.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
So Sky's flash of genius. Thane.
That's fine.
You're in it.
So Thane, your eyes glass over momentarily, and then Sky does something to make you sober you up momentarily.
Slap, 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 slap.
Bird feathers.
You don't feel sick or anything, but you are fully intoxicated. You have the poison condition.
I start flirting with anything.
Yeah.
What do you want? Anything.
Sup, chair?
I'm like looking at things.
I'm gonna
like,
sit on you and you're gonna
doing?
like it.
There's some
She says to the chair.
there's some particularly lifelike statues for you.
Oh, hey.
too.
What are you doing?
Seeing your state, Juniper calls Eurissa out.
Get out of here!
So we have Thane, Lily, Sissel,
and this
and
round we have.
Oh,
And this next round, you all 3 have the inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to do it for
Mhm.
because it was too late for that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
How many people are still in it with
Oh, 5 total.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this time. Reeking up from this cup,
moonshine.
full on
We got
dwarven
this.
mushroom moonshine.
Are the
This'll
other
looks
2 that are
like he
in
barely
there
recognizes
like their people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both of them are?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've tracked these with their 2 dice. So this is he again goes up, and it's like got to put it somewhere. All right,
This is more of a liquor. This is more of a liquor.
This is a
than
liquor
Oh.
for sure. Yeah, mushroom liquor.
He's a D10. No, we're just gonna make sure.
Were you saying we all get inspiration? Or?
Yeah, Thane, you got an inspiration from Dom. So did Lily and Sissel. That's a D10.
D10, you said?
Yep.
All right. And my, oh boy. Uh-oh, we both are. Bye.
You use the inspiration.
Thane?
I did.
Alright.
28.
28. Thane downs his mug of hard liquor. And I'll say there's some candles on the table. Thane belches and fire comes jumping out, lit by the flame.
I'm right there.
Yeah.
That instinctually I hellish rebuke.
He's studying.
Okay.
So, what we're going off here now for you two, Hendrik got. Can.
Okay.
Cecil,
so
where?
what is that?
So yours was a 23,
Okay.
you said,
I
Sissel?
get 25. So I get 27.
So, Sissel,
We're done.
it's 2 shy of the DC. 25.
So then I got
Cecil.
27.
27.
Yeah.
Hendrik got a 20.
Hey.
So, he.
A gatekeeper.
Hendrik.
This is my arm wrestle buddy,
Yeah.
He said,
who I've been also getting hammered the entire time.
yeah, he looks at you, Cicely, and says, oh, that's not going to stay down long. Gets up and leaves the table momentarily. Well, you hold your composure for a moment longer, and then you get up and
I go smack Sissel's ass. You're fine.
Oh,
You're
I
fine.
throw up immediately. Body jostling.
natural. So Hilda downs it, looks at you. Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Juniper screams just.
And the dagger is in front of you. It is another dagger that requires attunement. So you get your dagger back and her dagger, and you're still in the competition now against
Win it, Lily.
Thane for the gold, for 200 gold.
I'm gonna start casting prestidigitation to clean up the vomit. We don't want anyone to see you falling.
Yeah. You've got a little arcane knowledge.
I do. I'm an arcane trickster.
You see some runes in the hilt, and it's the name of this dagger. It's Lamian.
I get goosebumps
Yeah.
all over.
Badass.
That's just really
Okay.
giddy.
So Thane, it's down to you and Lily.
Wow, okay.
Drinking out of a cup that says milk on it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is he really?
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's what your ale's in.
Yeah.
Oh my
Final, potentially final round, unless you guys stay in it. This is now starting to get into rubbing alcohol territory. This is like the strength is going to go. The strength is going to go up by 10% each succeeding round, which equates to a DC raise of out for.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if I can get that, period.
No inspiration?
I only have one inspiration dice left, and I'm not gonna play Kingmaker.
What about
What are they?
Go ahead and roll your con saves.
cider and one's those?
All right, Thane.
25.
You're feeling a little sick.
24!
Oh!
I want a flash of Thane. I want
Thane?
him to work.
Okay. Thane.
For his
Sky
people.
Flash of Genius is you for +5. So you got a 30 with the +5. Is that right?
What's that?
Or no, you got
Yeah.
20. You got
It
28.
was 25.
No, I got 28.
You got 25 this time, so +5. It'll be 30.
No, DC,
28 was the
he got
last
23 or
round.
24 because the DC was.
Yeah.
Oh no, DC was 27. So you got 25. Yeah, he was a couple below. So
Yep.
now you got 30. So Lily, it does not go down smooth. And you're pretty excited about the dagger you just won. And you see how Thane downs it, and then the guy does something to perk him up. He downs it, his eyes go glassy, and then something Sky does. He's, well,
Zap through it,
Yeah.
like golden intellect.
yeah. And
Okay.
so
I'm sorry.
Juniper, call out the winner.
I'm watching them both, and I'm looking really close at both of them. What do you do?
I'm like, my stomach just starts to hurt, and so I like kind of
You hear the.
roll. I'm not thrown up, but I just don't feel good.
She's doing everything in her power
Yeah.
to not let the whole room know she feels.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
You know, like,
Juniper,
you're
About that
cool
time
and
your
you're
face
like,
hits
I just-
the
I feel
table
bad,
like,
but-
But she's still smiling, looking at her dagger
Juniper
too.
is like waiting, like letting the anticipation
Yeah.
build so it gets super quiet. And I'm watching Lily, and I go, and then I look at Thane, and I'm like, "You have a win." It's Thane! And I'm like, but Lily did a really good job.
Numerous dwarves cheering erupts, and they just hoist Thane up like on their shoulders. Thane is towering over the entire party. It just looks like the rave scene in the Matrix. And
you know that reference now.
I hate it. I hate it.
Didn't know that reference.
so Thane
up until
starts
a year
getting
ago.
paraded around. More drinks handed to you, food, and Lily has a dagger that needs identified.
Yeah. Except that I have the books.
Mm-hmm. You can read
Can
about
I-
it if you
can I
want
look
to
at
on
the
your own.
books and find
Yep.
it.
You could certainly, it would be investigation.
Gonna start feeding
Investigation
this man
or
water.
Arcana.
I would like to investigation.
Good.
25.
25.
I'm good at investigating.
Let me,
Even drunk.
Yeah.
Reliable talent.
Party amongst yourselves.
I also actually got a 10.
Yeah, a very drunk Sissel starts handing out a couple of treats to people.
What kind of treat?
he doesn't really say.
Cooking.
He's like, eat it.
Eurissa takes them and is like, I like snacks.
And he starts eating one of his own. And,
I'm just like water.
you gain 4 hit points. They're temporary hit
Oh!
points if you eat one of my treats.
Cool. I ate one.
I've only got 4, but.
I probably wouldn't be able to stomach it right now.
As Dom's giving you water, I keep just like slipping in ales.
Just start to mix them together.
All right, let's roll off. I want to see if I perceive you and if you're sliding.
I'm not being stealthy.
well, I'm gonna say I
I'm
perceive
drunk
you.
as fuck. I'm
A
not
very
being
drunk
stealthy.
Sissel tries to pretend to drink the water
Yeah, I
and
see it.
throws it out behind him, but very not slyly. I drank it.
Water bad.
They throws the ale.
So I'm like, all right, fine. It's your problem then.
He's always my problem.
High fives.
High five.
Are you guys poison?
No.
I am.
Curious.
I
Probably.
I think we would. I would probably
They're
be poisoned at this
resistant,
point.
but-
Yeah, I might be
Immune.
resistant, but I've had a whole.
Yeah, if you lost under the
Perfect.
Oh.
Cool. So yes.
But no matter what, if you're proficient, you roll.
I would,
Yeah,
seeing
there's
you
no-
guys
yeah,
how
yeah.
you were, I would ask
Do we help them?
Oh,
No, and
that we
suffer.
both can usually
no.
cure that.
Thistle's just rolling on the floor.
Usually.
Winston's
Glad
like, you know,
glad I cleaned up the
sometimes
vomit.
people
I
make
put
their
my
own
shoe on
choices
you
in
and go,
life,
yeah.
In life.
and they need to
In life.
understand the consequences of their choices.
Okay.
I haven't talked to Bros in so long.
I'll leave that up to you, but I think I'm gonna just leave them where they're at.
Okay, Eurissa and Sissel are like buddy hanging over it.
Like at a table.
You need to go on your third date with that guy.
Yeah.
You're in
What's his name?
You're in
I don't remember, but he was my friend.
You're gonna
Remember his
marry
name.
He was
what's his
my.
name?
I worked for him.
You're married.
You're marrying.
I don't remember his name, but I worked.
He was a really nice guy. He's
He was
cute, but
Cute. He was cute. So ready for drunk conversation. I don't remember either. It's in my notes somewhere.
yeah, it's in another notebook.
Yeah.
Wonder what the doodles are right now.
Yeah, actually, not
Hey,
a lot
calm
right
down.
now. The
He
dwarves,
was like
the
a
dwarves singing made me think
shopkeeper.
about.
Approximately what
Thank you.
It's like early afternoon.
Sissel says, "Time for
Were
bed."
we long rested last time?
We did get a long rest.
We
Long
long
rested in
rested
that
in
Yeah, I
the
think you
library.
Did
Yep.
the library?
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think you did do.
But
oh,
not
okay.
in my man.
No.
No. We were safe in there, so we didn't feel the need.
Sissel and I would like to drunk call our boyfriends for us.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And
I
I
want to see how he's doing.
like at a table with us. I'm like, what do I say?
I can just see the sending is, what do I say? I don't know. You tell me. Just, I don't know.
I
He's
don't
got
know.
a cute butt.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And I cast sending. And I'm gonna go. Stop. Sissel and your girl Eurissa here. Hey.
What was say?
Is giggle a word?
You
Hellish laughter.
are a dragon. And I like
8 words left.
you have enough. And Sissel's horny.
Yeah.
You did it! Wasn't exactly
Wait, no! Three, sorry.
23?
No, it was 3 over.
Oh,
Or
and
no,
Sissel's
no, you were
horny.
right. I said 8 and 8. I can count fingers. I'm a little drunk.
You just don't have enough
'Cause-
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot to keep up with
I
at
mean,
once when
it's
someone's talking.
kind of.
Yeah. Okay, that's how it ends. And Sissel's horny.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it is perfect. It is perfect.
Good reply.
It was quick.
Ah.
He likes it.
I assume your adventures have
I'll go further.
I am back in down.
We killed the brain.
With the brain all
Hear that,
cutter.
but that's funny.
Yeah, you would hear me. That's fine.
Farasin
I
says,
don't even hear him.
found it.
Does he know that we were
Doesn't he?
Drunk Eurissa doesn't remember.
Drunk Sizzle can't hear this.
She doesn't remember. I know
What's
what
he
you're
say?
referring to.
What's he
So
saying?
he wants us to come over.
Oh my god. Oh, tell him we'll show him it.
Yeah.
We'll show it.
He wants to see what?
Wait,
Oh.
It.
wait. Wasn't Baras tangled up in the conversation, or what's his face?
He was tangled up in something.
It was tangled up in sizzle.
Wasn't there something like this? I can't remember. I don't feel good.
We're
None of this
shocked.
happened. I would probably leave the tavern
Mhm.
and just outside the door, open her learn library.
Okay.
Our
What's
booze
Dom
in
up to?
there. I think at this point, since they're all doing skills, down to pick up and write a letter to track. He and laments that
The door.
I don't know where. There's a lot of people, so I'm like, I'm
But
just.
if you
we
just
would
happen
just
to
see
see
the
the door randomly
Yeah.
outside, like
Drunkenly saw the door.
I follow Sizzle.
I would tag along. Worse off than me.
Where are you going drunk?
The mansion.
Oh, okay.
Hi, you coming?
Bad
luck.
No, you probably don't find me because I go and try to find the king.
Enough. He's out partying with everybody.
I have a word. Don't mind.
Worse anything.
I have probably stupid ideas for this, but I'm going to need your help. The place that we are, you graciously gave us to sleep and call our safe haven. Can I get a section that I know you worship it, God, but can I get a section dedicated event?
Of course. Sure. Pass on some details to our smiths.
Definitely do. I know that you are in the process of building, but might need. I would might need to fortify heavily.
That is brilliant.
Good. Okay. I use this place as a area or safe haven. We might also bring some with us. I don't, guys.
Safe. Light left of Earth is behind me. Follows you.
That is great. And whatever help that we can fortifying anything, do more than happy to do. Well, I have ideas, probably stupid ones, but thank you.
I will say that it's a lot of people, but it's not flowing to no one else except for you. So Tom has time to himself while in your spot.
I am like brushing Crystal's hair, but just with my fingers, and it's like really drunken. And I look at Cecil and I go, and I hold up my middle finger, and there's a ring on it. Oh, I'm not being mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love you too. It's good.
No.
I thought she was gonna roll the dice, to be honest.
Ross,
Let's do it.
right?
Let's
We
do it.
could go see him.
Very drunken.
Are we doing
Let's
it?
do
Are we doing it?
Let's do it.
I take the gate ring and I chuck it on the ground. I speak its command word and open a portal to Sabrine.
Fair.
Specifically, wasn't there a bar there that we went?
Yeah, I mean,
It
you
was an
could.
inn.
I think you could
You know, the
specify
inn
like
where we-
Barras.
I
Right?
specify Barras.
Like we're
I was just saying that
Yeah, Barras's room in the inn.
So do you want to go to the room in the inn or to
Barras.
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 The ring like stays on her finger, and as soon as she goes through with it,
I
with
can touch it, the
closes.
command word, yep.
It closes.
That's cool, ring.
So, throw the gate ring down, giggling all the while. Sissel jumps through, right?
Oh yeah,
And Eurissa pops through.
Yep.
And it closes behind the ring back on your finger.
Uh-huh.
And
Listen, I think we made a bad choice.
I agree with that.
I'm scared.
You pop out, you look around, and it's super unfamiliar. And
What?
I'm not doing anything.
Kind of scary.
Apparently, we really did make a bad decision.
The universe is telling us you guys don't fuck up. Let's just laughing.
So, as you glance around, both of you give me perception checks with
Really good at perceiving.
Hey.
Probably, yeah.
8.
8,
11.
11.
Yeah,
It's like I
10.
roll that for.
The first thing you notice, Sissel, is that everything around you
Is
Was that
really
purposeful
right in
now
here.
this time?
Yeah, I feel so.
Just joking.
the crackle of a fireplace pops into the distance in this sort of hallway. Not hallway, it's a pretty large room, probably about 50. There's lots of furniture, and right in the center you notice large, probably 30-foot dome. And you see lots of couches around and tables, desks, and reclined on one of the. Not
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
fainting couch?
a fainting couch. That's
Yes,
what
yes.
Yeah.
adorned
Freud.
in red, crushed velvet, and sitting atop it, Ross.
Ross!
Hey. I want
Come over.
it.
Where?
Oh no, we left them.
What? You don't want to just see us?
Wow, you hurt my feelings. We can't leave for a while, though. I think it.
He gets up in his dragon form, walks over as he takes steps towards you. Hand comes out and rubs you, presses along, bends down. You see the face lich.
Wait, a what?
Skeletal hand finishes the caress on your cheek. Says, "While you're,
Hey,
would
wait.
you like to see your daughter?"
What?
Gestures towards the large cave.
This, I'm pretty drunk right now.
I think we made a mistake.
Yeah. So, just to make sure I understand, he doesn't look like Barras anymore, right?
Nope.
Uh-oh. That, uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try to cast sending.
Earring? I have my communication earring. I'm gonna say it, and guys, we're not with Barras. We're with something.
I don't have one.
You gave him mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm listening. I'm like,
Gave you
We're in trouble,
they're
you guys.
getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it because I can hear you.
Oh, good.
It's only good for 1 month.
This is a really big problem, you
This
guys.
is-
1 mile.
This is, and I'm like, wait, I can talk in their heads, and I make a telepathic connection with you.
Oh, good.
And I'm like, okay,
They
they'll hear
sobered
us
up
now.
real quick.
We're really gonna hear
Now.
guys. They're gonna
Oh,
know.
this is, you guys, this is really bad.
They're
This
gonna know.
is
Okay,
really
out of game.
fucking
Oh my
bad.
god.
I have not thought Ross was a good person this whole time, so
No.
This went south a little quick.
Don't.
Why do you
No
get the
problem.
most chaotic
Matt
person in
remembers
gate ring?
The voice changed the last sending you guys made to Barras communicating.
Oh yeah,
the voice
Eurissa
changed.
knew that, but she's drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Never
So,
give a drunk person
Don't
teleporting.
give the
He looks
chaotic
over at you,
person.
Sissel's got a horrified look on his face as he's looking at.
What in
I don't.
Who are
Did
you?
you recognize me?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Voice unnaturally amplified. I am Revenant.
Oh.
He sure did. I left him dancing with sand in his pants the last time I saw him. Oh no. What are you yelling?
Revenant. I don't know how to spell his name.
Bad
I was about to write
choices.
we're in some weird sex dungeon, but it suddenly is.
You don't know.
Oh my god.
After his voice quiets back to normal volume, he just waves his hand and the
Spells.
page opens, and you can see mapping.
Oh god. I touch Sissel and cast haste.
Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do, but seeing that the thing
I just yelled, run!
I'm gonna
He starts breathing really
Run!
fast.
I'm gonna go
Run!
grab your daughter.
Just get out. Do something. Get out. Get out. I just yell run. That's all I can say.
I'm not entirely sure which way she wants me to run, so I'm gonna run and grab her daughter.
Yeah, you don't see any doors.
Just I run and I grab the little girl sleeping, and then I run back to Eurissa.
I don't know what to do. I cast fireball on the lich. I don't fucking know what to do.
Counterspell.
Am I able
Counter
to
spell
go
the haste though.
I mean, where can he
Am I
go?
able to grab her daughter?
Go in. She's not chained up or nothing. She's
Oh,
Perfect.
God.
Yeah,
She's
so
in a fucking cage.
I
Uh-huh.
ran back over to Eurissa, and I'm just holding her
Seems like
daughter.
cut back. These guys are so stressed out. I have to pee.
Okay. We'll let you freak out for a little bit longer when Cat gets back. Sky has something.
I just like when you cut when people are really stressed out.
Yeah.
Poor Lily. She's gonna be like, Sissel.
I'm fairly drunk, and they disappeared like in front of my face because I followed them because I had no clue where they were going, and I kind of like vaguely recognized the mansion, but also I'm just tagging along, and oh my god, they're gone!
I cast Summon Aberration. Summon the little star spawn. Counterspell his counter.
9th level.
Trying.
I think there'd still be a roll there.
Oh, there is.
There's a roll?
If
Ninth level?
if
gotta-
her
you
counter
gotta be
spell
an
is
18.
lower than the target spell, she
I
still
only
has to
did third
roll to
level.
see if it works.
That's true.
So what do I have to do?
Yeah, it's a DC of 10 plus the spell's level. So if it's a 9th level counter
And
spell,
you got.
your DC it has to be
and you
19,
can only add your charisma.
and you can only add your charisma modifier.
Which you're intoxicated, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah,
the worst to
I
say
think
that.
that is how that works.
It's an ability check, man. I learned that.
Which one's in that one?
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
I'm having the odd sense of deja vu.
He just waves his hand and your spell dissipates and he says, "There's no here."
Well, it doesn't feel like a safe space anymore.
Come. Have a seat.
This is
Enjoy your daughter's company. More comfortable.
No, this isn't. That's not
guys
better
are
right
about
now.
to win.
I will go and sit there. Yeah, I'm a little concerned that we didn't have
I
Rex with
take
Ross.
my daughter from Sissel, and as Sissel walks to go sit, I stay pressed up against Sissel.
Yeah.
Just like.
I need to sit for a minute.
When Lily finds out, she's going to be so stressed out.
Yeah, we don't have a way to communicate with
Nope.
anyone, do we?
No,
So
We don't have
We
a
do,
we
but
think we
we
do.
can't. We thought we did. We
Wait,
100%
we
thought
can
we
hear it.
told them.
This thing is
I
clearly
should've
working.
cured you guys.
So unfortunately,
I tried to sober one up.
it is a touching moment. Daughter again.
Yeah, we got I'd for drunken for. Well, you aren't who we thought you were, so. I don't know.
Relation.
So that.
So wait, were you Barras this whole time?
Oh. So that time.
dead penis.
It was a true.
I mean, thank you, but
We're breaking Jill a lot today.
Remember that nat 20 I rolled for the workout?
Oh my god!
When you died.
When I died.
Where she was going to.
No, you gotta
were going
always
to
make
the
such
lower
good
place.
choices when
Sissel,
so
Sissel,
Sissel's trying to
you
sober
talk,
up a
you
little
talk.
bit, but what do you want from us? What are you gonna do to us?
No.
I'm not consenting to that right now because I don't trust you anymore. So what do we?
I was hoping. Icon. Don't have it. hold your daughter, he gestures.
Like, for her?
And you.
Wait, no, I keep her now. Thistle?
We need certain assurances that get her back. If her, let her come with us. Or that we... Got her
You are
drunk
in
and
no
brought her with us.
position to bargain.
This will kind of shrink.
Oh, someone gives us all a hug. Oh, you have the iPad.
I've got an eye patch. I don't want to disagree with this guy. I don't think I can do it. I don't even want to try.
She stirs with the booming voice.
Oh,
Eye opens. She's wearing a very
does she look okay?
fine, just sobering up from the adrenaline.
Yep.
You can see inside the cage there's just toys scattered all over the place, crayons, and pulls out a not crumple, but like folded piece. Gives you a drawing of yourself, like
Oh my god.
red, like really hard red coloring on the skin and the horns, and like accentuates all your jewelry. Like it's huge and kind of weird looking.
Yes. I look at Sissel.
Like, I mean, I guess we would kind of put my arm around her and we'd walk away a little bit out of earshot.
We're just going to
if that's
talk,
even
yeah.
possible.
Cuddle.
Oh, we didn't talk about this.
You think it is?
We in our
Yeah, regardless of whether or not it's
Really, you're all
I think we're
screaming
aware
at each
it's
other.
not,
As
but
you walk, you can see along the walls a little more detail on these murals that are all hung around this room. Depictions of events.
anything look familiar?
Of them catch your eye as highlight. Got the name. But you make the connection.
I knew that she was.
Clicks that
That's her,
I'm
yeah.
in the. Watch your language.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Like on the opposite side. You guys are. He's like he hears everything.
And I'm just like,
Language.
do Sky's thing!
Alright.
All right, we'll jump to Sky.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was like,
God.
what's
I knew he was bathroom. I don't know.
And you did text me. Remind, say, you can say for everyone what you were looking up.
I'm looking up because this has been on her mind after the thing looking for what we need and research where the Drusy girl would be to help find Hermea, as well as for information where to find
Go and roll just investigation. Five. Okay, so unfortunately, but it does tell you something that you 25 would lead you to believe that whatever information probably been rubbed. Secret. Wand of which you about several, some more powerful than powerful. But you will put it Bane, same continent that holds me. Pretty sure it's also on. It's described as being lost in a dungeon.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Oh no. But it is described as being lost in a dungeon, continent, wildlands. An adventuring party unsuccessfully tried to clear. Hidden within. Party happened to be.
I would literally.
Yeah, even though the 25, like it takes you a while to find that. Pretty exhausting research.
In looking. Brain. As in the history.
Yeah, with that 25, I would say that you don't learn much other than what you already know, but gap in information sticks out to you. 25 investigation. Notice that tours and old information tunnels underneath the brain that go quite deep, quite under, and the very center of the city.
Would have never guessed.
Drop the brain.
We got info. We don't.
Got info.
I mean,
Okay,
you don't know that that's
Lily,
underneath the brain.
No, we don't know where it
You
is.
are.
freak out that they're gone. It's been 30 minutes now.
I'm
It's
gonna
coming back.
go like start knocking doors in the mansion. Try anybody who I can wake up.
Probably run into Sky first. She
Yeah.
looks very busy.
Guy, I'm sorry. Eurissa and Sissel just like poof. She had like a ring or something, and then I don't know what happened because they were all gibberishy. And they're not back. It's probably been like 30 minutes. I don't know where they are. What do we do?
I know how.
I'm gonna check.
They were like whispering and stuff. I didn't catch all of it.
Yeah, I started to do this to you guys, but I gotta take off. But yeah, I was sorry, but yeah, I got somebody waiting on me.
That's okay, man.
but-
I'm good. Mhm.
Yeah.
If there was anything that I would want to leave with is just Thane is just no longer driven by vengeance. Feels like he's satisfied, and if at this point he is going to stay with Dirth and help rebuild, especially his in Hammerheart. But yes, with he definitely leaves you guys with the notion of Dirth will ever be in your debt, and if you need anything at all, just in our power, we will. But that would be said, I guess, when you guys kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the drinking
Thank you,
competition.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going up?
The thing needs to sleep off the
Oh,
hangover
yeah.
already.
He
The
was
drunken-
riding the high. He got carried off by
Yeah.
his after winning.
Yep.
Yeah.
A drunken Sissel would be hugging Thane, drunken hopefully Thane as well, and
Yeah.
they're just such a good.
Right. Hearing goodbyes, but satisfaction in fulfilling his oath. Thane departs, help rebuild for a little while.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, hopefully just
So
a
you
couple months.
remember.
But
Yeah.
it's been so fun with you guys. So thank you so much.
You have to come back.
Yes.
We'll be back. Yeah.
And
You will.
you got the calendar. You just let me know if you want to remote in and play a different character for a session or something. You just let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
All right,
And
man.
thank you. You guys take it easy.
You
You
too.
too,
See ya.
Luke.
See you later.
Bye.
Yep,
Bye.
Right. Lily.
Yeah.
And then Dom. Lily finds Sky.
Yeah.
The Dom would be maybe
Sky,
walking it around.
would you have known
during
what the ring
some
did
kind of
or how the
conversation
ring
mentioned?
worked?
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
20. Yeah, that's.
Can I just give her the thing?
I would assume that I would know that she.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to give her a little bit of information. Just a 20, and it's very rare. So, creates a gateway. One detail, yes, that probably.
I would share that.
Yeah, we went back there.
So wherever they went, they're stuck there.
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, I was like, we can just do it tomorrow. She's like,
So,
oh,
and
yeah,
it's-
this silly
A
boy.
lot of
It's a-
things are like
yeah.
the next day.
It's at that point, Sky's a bit into her research, and she calls it there for 10 days. Dom, here's the man. Winston is wandering around there.
I probably got a spot to.
I would
Sleep.
probably ask Lily if they said.
Heard him talk about that boss dragon, but I thought that we figured out he was bad.
We still don't
I thought that we found out that he was tied in with the Revenant, or is the Revenant, or it was something, and I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them. There was something
Yeah,
about.
there are suspicions that it was
Yeah,
bad.
I can
Yeah.
confirm.
I'm just worried because now they're gone for the 10 days.
Who's gone?
Sissel and Eurissa
They're
just
smarter than
when-
that.
they were really drunk though. I'm worried.
Oh.
They went
library
You never
setting.
teleport under the influence.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why we have these.
So I made the TUI tickets.
What is it?
Teleport under the influence.
Oh my gosh!
I feel like we need mug shots.
Yeah, I think so too.
After the session, we'll
The
take
Barbie.
Oh my
Like the Barbie
up against
memes.
the light,
Yeah.
up against the light
When he's
wall.
just like, you're the Ken, you're just
In
like,
the corner.
Yeah.
Right. Lily is now officially entirely driven by saving Sissel.
okay, so they teleport
So
somewhere.
I think it had to do with brass. I'm not sure. They were just giggling and whispering, and I thought I heard that, and then they were gone.
Promotion.
We're in the mansion.
I'm
We're-
loud
we're in
now.
the
I'm
mansion, I
freaking
don't know
out.
where you
Well,
are.
I
I'm
was like in
sobering
a
up
bedroom
really
or something.
fast.
You hear a
We're in the library.
probably hear, especially if they probably hear a progressively
Um,
Oh yeah.
conversation.
I'm
within
freaking
this
out.
time that I'd be able to then this new. I have not.
What about the?
Just like more about the gateways. But
There's no real way to figure out where they.
like
you-
going back to magic,
If you,
Sherlock Holmes.
I'll give you an Arcana check to
Okay.
check out the room. Winston at this point
Uh,
is alerted to walking around and investigating. 20. Whatever magic opened the gateway, quality risk on.
Well, I don't have any more. That's it on my read.
have any too? I mean, we have access to that place that teleports where we need to go. Is there some Sunday? Sunday could probably help us figure out where they are. I mean, no, but we could the library thing to teleport us is. But
Tell
oh, yeah, that's true.
okay.
dun, dun.
All right.
Uh,
All right.
Unless
So we're-
Winston
we're-
had something.
Whispering.
I'd probably be walking up to the conversation about the time you cut back to her and him.
Okay. You think about it, and we'll get back.
Yeah.
Sir?
yeah, we're whispering, and he keeps talking to us
Dom knows
anyway.
him.
What?
What about so Sissel?
We
Kind of sobering up a little.
we
Oh, sorry.
kind of no,
Kind
no,
of.
okay. And we're going to walk back over in a united front.
And Sissel says,
Hmm.
"Fine, can't want allow us to go back.
We need to make sure. How do we know she'll?
She's
Why is she here?
What
Then
about,
you should take us and not her if you need us.
what about a trade? What about me? You let Eurissa and her daughter go,
Okay.
and I'll stay here with you. Trust
Give
me.
me a persuasion check with advantage.
Trust me. Yeah.
And this is actually going to be. Are you proficient? Okay, so
Oh,
this
wait.
is
No, yeah, no.
this is actually going to be a strength equation because in Barras form, you see the dragon's eyes go.
Oh
What about I stay with you?
Other one.
Oh, in that case, hey. So that would be ace. No, not fantastic. Better than the 11, I would trust me. No.
Poor choice. Right.
Turns to eyes locked on yours now.
Hold on. We can all reach an arrangement here where nobody has to live here. Not even this place is. There's no sun. I mean, you look like you should go to the beach. Oh, that doesn't count.
You're ballsy.
10.
Telling a lich to go to the beach.
Already filled his pants with sand and made him dance. Last time I talked to him.
Looks at you and mid conversation while you're talking. So, dang.
Let them go.
This all. How do we know you'll be safe?
I mean, look at me. Fine.
Stop it. Stop it.
I can handle myself. Rex that anger. The ones that.
I feel like a mom and dad having like a conversation in front of their child where it's like they're trying to not lose it. But
And yeah, well, I can guarantee my
understand.
safety. I can't guarantee yours from Lily. So
He's just got a dragon claw up, looking at Sissel. He's like picking something out of his.
Yeah.
Because it's your. I think you can use that as your advantage. Just back from it.
Oh my God.
Come back. I promise you.
Tail.
Stop it. Stop it. No, I take Iramea's sending stone and chuck it at Cecil because I have the other
You
one.
chuck it, and he waves his hand, and some swirl around you begins to teleport.
With. Oh, God.
Yes, if she didn't go, I'm like, you son of a bitch. No, I will try to disintegrate you.
Notice spell.
He's willing to deal.
Zach, okay, fine. I got 3 more.
He got a 15 on his. Got 16 on his vision.
Oh my god!
In a flash of arcane energy, Eurissa and her daughter are teleported right in front of your daughter.
I'm just like holding her. And I push her head against my shoulder and cover her other ear, and I go, fuck!
The cacophony of dwarven music, laughter, and singing salts your ears, and Aramea wakes up back from this.
Let's find your father! And I'm gonna try to find Eric.
And think of a plan to break the news to everybody else.
Nope. I I know what's waiting for me.
Oh, I will
She
kill
will
her.
kill me. I know that.
She's got new daggers to test out.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Believe me,
Deal with
I'm
his face.
avoiding this at all costs now.
I am a little sorry for that part.
I am avoiding. Yeah, this was his plan, by the way.
This guy doesn't know.
Passive perception doesn't pick up on her. Or
You're on a different
Yeah.
Yeah.
inside the mansion.
Yeah, different
I thought we were all at
mansion.
the.
Oh, they're in the main.
No, we're
Everyone, we
don't
were
have-
all
we
in
don't
the
have
main.
We're
Yeah.
in my library mansion.
I thought we did have the key.
Or
Or
They're
they're still
building
building
it.
it.
They're building
They're
it.
building. It's like partially constructed. There's a
How
big
would I know
building
where?
they're
How would I
making.
know where she opened up the door to the?
because
to
it's
the-
right
Because
outside.
Because
the-
it's glowing?
Can I
Everyone-
see it?
Glowing. Everyone
Yeah.
is allowed in it.
Matt, I had said
Oh.
that. I had said that everyone, all
That
of you,
makes
it's a
sense.
glowing
Oh.
door, which is like a beacon, and no matter where you are in this. So I thought you had gone to the main, but so Ross Forum says.
Certainly.
Other forms of her. Flashes.
Oh.
Several other different races. Finally back.
Your power is astonishing. I
Very.
understand why I fell for you earlier. I like your dragon form. Let's talk. I'd like to know more.
He puts his clawed hand gently back and maintaining eye contact with you, walking to. Does not shut the door. Sit on it. Back to mansion. Were you sent in or not?
Yeah, I mean, of course, because I thought that there was already a structure built for us, that was up for us. So I thought I was going there, but if that structure is not up, then I would go to the mansion, which is clearly visible to me.
Even if the structure.
For the light.
But that's not the case. And so walking up, wait a sec. What did I just overhear? Eurissa
And
Cecil went
just-
to see Barras.
That's what I understand. I mean,
For-
that's all.
Gate ring.
Who's Barras?
For what?
Help me up here, guys.
I
Well,
feel like we need some
yeah,
details.
he is. I think he's a dragon. He was able to polymorph, and so maybe he's not really a dragon. I don't know. Seemed like he was a dragon. Anyways, they knew each other, and that's fine and dandy, but I don't know where they are or how far away they are, and Sky just told me that the ring doesn't work again to teleport for 10 days,
Oh,
and I don't know where they are!
call emotions.
Do you resist?
And then I just say, well,
Yes, because I am just freaking out!
You think you got to roll against?
Yeah, it's and I'm using the deal to add a +2 to, so you got to beat a 20.
And what is
I
it?
got to look at the save real quick. I think
Okay.
it's wisdom. Just to calm her down for a little bit, like, okay.
It's probably wisdom.
So I probably have a...
Yeah, no.
You are calm.
Just calm you down. Just like, you're still thinking all this stuff. You're just like, okay, I'm thinking a little more rationally about this.
Wait. What do we know about Barras?
Well,
Why is this?
remember we met him in the first inn we were in?
Yeah,
And
I remember that.
I thought there was something something just seemed off, and I didn't like it at all.
Oh, it's charisma.
Then it would be a... Did I say ahead?
Yeah, so. Sorry, just want to be fair.
Ross helped us escape the city.
There was something else, though. I thought
No, Eurissa had messaged Revenant,
What happened
and Revenant
there?
was talking
His
to
voice
her, and
changed
his voice
to Baras.
sort of
Oh.
changed to Baras.
But there was never any clarification if it was him mimicking it to trick us or if it actually was.
Yeah.
And drunken Eurissa was like, well, let's find out by talking to him.
What age was? Tell what age would the dragon be?
he
Can you
was
tell?
really old.
Can I roll a history check to see the name Baras if they say it's a really old dragon?
He was a bronze dragon.
Okay,
I mean, he
see
did
if
reveal
anything
us.
Mm-hmm.
comes in.
I was just trying to give a little more information. I remembered.
22.
Did they say
I'm good at
why
history.
they were going there?
They were like talking
'Cause-
almost in gibberish. They were super
What's Baras
drunk
time ago?
and giggling a lot.
right.
And I heard Baras, and then they disappeared.
I don't know if I know what happened that night, but they had their
So-
threesome.
Um,
So-
they had a threesome.
I was in the play.
Well, we
That's what
don't
I
know
know.
that.
We
No,
know
we-
that.
we just-
Who
we
knows?
know
They know
that.
that.
They had their fade to
Lily-
black.
Yeah.
Lily knows that.
We
Which-
would have discussed it. Yes.
Insert your own fantasies there.
All right.
It was a
But
threesome.
Baras is in Sabrain who are hunting him.
Uh huh.
So, Dom.
Yeah.
That was
Great.
dumb.
Yes. Paul really helped Ross
Okay.
that you had encountered once about as a dragon that near mountain range.
Yeah.
Good dragon that offered quests, treasure, items, but
Yeah, ancient. Alright, so it does exist. It has a mountain range. This is also ancient, my knowledge.
Really worried because the station is out there, bandit brigade is out there, and they both know what they both look like. We're all being hunted. Well, I mean but we're being hunted, and but
No, it doesn't sound good. Okay, so
Wait, so if I'm putting pieces together, they can't come back for 10 days.
unless they find other means.
They just linked back to Sabrain.
we don't know that. Heard the word Sabra.
I heard
Baras,
Baras,
which,
but
with my knowledge, his lair is in the mountain range, not close to.
But last
Well, the
we saw
last
him,
time we
Last
saw
we
him
saw him,
was in
yeah.
Sabrain.
What was going on with the last time you saw him?
Well, we were running from the convocation. He showed up and killed a few members and helped us. We don't
We
know what
left
happened to
him.
him.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we booked it before we did.
I don't know. They weren't thinking about what they were doing. I kind of
I wouldn't. If I was him. After getting you guys safe, I would not have stuck around. And all.
I am going to kind of roll up my sleeves, clasp a symbol to Aventa in my hands, kind of like this, and I'm going to say, "Don't weren't of their right mind." Back, and that's me divine.
At this moment, as everyone's tense, Juniper walks through, just the group of them all standing there, and she's drunk as a skunk, walks by, pinches Dom's ass, and goes, "Hey guys!" and just goes to bed in the mansion.
Yep.
Not aware she was out partying.
Best if she doesn't know about this. She already has.
He turns away.
It's a 30 now.
So, real quick, as clasping your hands together and praying, feel the warm light and welling way.
I'm not
No,
coming
she's
to
not
the
there yet.
Oh,
mansion.
you're not.
She said she wasn't.
You went off
I'm
to find
looking for Eric.
You find Eric, not a problem.
And thinking of a way to get herself out of this situation.
Yes, and Sissel. So I.
No, I was just talking about the Lily situation.
No, I'm thinking about Sissel right now. Priority. And I just walk up and I'm holding our daughter, and I'm like,
He just burst into
"Oh God, no!" And I'm like, honey, help, bad choices. I've made bad.
smell like a brewery.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Sissel and I made horrible decisions. I mean, our daughter's here.
Did you
Sissel.
sleep with him?
Earlier,
It's
but
okay if
I
you
know,
did. It's
but
okay.
honey, Sissel is with Evan.
Face just. Oh, what?
I have a ring, and it can do cool stuff, but it led to bad decisions. Brewery smell. This is really bad. Sissel made an arrangement of his own volition to exchange him for Aramea, which is so thoughtful, so stupid, so thoughtful. Is it hot in here? Is it hot? It's really hot.
He was
Just in
in
case.
Aramea so that I would make maps. But
There was nothing else. Well, it may have worked. Anyway, so Sissel was like, "I'll stay here in exchange for us bringing."
well, I can't draw us a map out of this situation. Let's go talk to your friend.
No. You
Yes.
would think that's a good idea. Lily will kill me, and I am not the type of mother to use my daughter as a shield.
Have to. Lily's not gonna.
Eric, honey, you don't know her.
His face like twist a little bit and grabs you by the shoulders. You're shit faced. Listen to me. You have to tell your friends.
So bad, it's so bad. I just helped one friend.
It's
And no, I did bad.
not fine, but we'll.
You're a man. Don't ever do your life like your mother. Don't ever. Just if I had one wish for her, it would not be me.
Yeah.
I telepathic into her dream.
Eric just like grabs like you're holding Aramea, so
Yeah.
he like grabs the side of your dress and
Oh,
just
God.
starts pulling you. Come on.
I'm like,
Well,
You-
I'm like trying to fight, but I'm not strong. At some point, he probably just grabs my tail, and I was like, no.
He'll say one more thing. He just says, I know state you're in got you in the situation, but face it, and I'll be here with you. Pulls you. You can see the mansion. Pulls you over to
Question: how long does calm emotion?
A minute.
work?
By the
Okay.
time she gets in, you'll
Okay.
be you'll be all riled up. Don't worry.
While Lily
I
is,
just called you down for.
explaining
or-
everything to and
Tom has no preference for Eurissa
I
at
feel
this
like-
point.
guy's pretty like level headed.
Yep.
Yeah. Then she's like, I'm gonna meditate. And I pull out that book that I got when Dante was helping me. I like set it down and like sit down like he showed me and like meditate to see if I can learn anything about what's happening.
Last inch. It's a D10.
I'm starting to hyperventilate.
Your breathing was
So
super
is
level.
Eurissa.
And,
Don is just trying to not
so
use magic to be like, we'll figure this
everyone
out. We
roll
got this.
As you meditate.
We got this.
Or like a location.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying we got this.
That's more than anything. That would be the
So
get
since
where
Aisnir is the one who that enrolled. And you do have
If you need it. There we go.
33.
There's a high numbers.
Mm-hmm. So you open the book, saying like everyone else around still conversing, slowly gets muffled.
because
quieted
eventually Winston
Yeah.
what she's doing probably because we
Quiet. Is surrounded by star-dotted. Still holding this book, you pages are blank. Revealing invisible, like revealing invisible ink. The pages look and read in a pretty condescending tone, but
but do I like acknowledge that because she's her own condescending.
probably, yeah, probably.
But yours is not intentionally
Yeah.
condescending ever.
You were wanting to know where Thistle and so it begins. Is
Begin.
convoluted by excessive creation. Magical items were used to leave the city of Hondirth.
Trying to be
Speed it up. The words are slow with invisible ink in a conversational pace. So you're like,
as a
As
speed
speed reading, yes.
Where is?
Yeah.
Why to skip? Why to skip?
Yeah, right. Suffering.
the like
Advance.
times 3.
Yeah.
it continues in unnecessarily verbose language to describe a location, and it says that fortunately my reach does not extend to a specific location. System shrouded in arcane sections somewhere beneath. Eurissa, however, is in Hondirth.
I sit there like waiting.
Like a goes away. Like a flashing
Oh my
cursor.
It's like the 3 dots in a text and they go away, and then the 3 dots, and you're like, "Fuck, just say something."
Yeah.
And I'd say as you stare at it, this sound of your mansion slowly returns around you. Your Sky's eyes go from white back.
Are they done talking? Or are they just guys
I
that
was
are still
gonna-
in the same room?
I was
Are you
going to
guys
ask
still like
him,
conversing?
would you know the size of the version of Barras you saw would be adult or
I did.
the Barras, with my history check, knowing he would be the size of at least.
Matt doesn't.
Yes, Barras was
Yeah, just to know the version he
Winston
saw. Would be the
remembers,
size of-
yes.
the version you saw and the version you remember
Alright.
both ancient.
It would be. So,
Okay, I'm just trying to find like discrepancies, if anything. If this, making sure it's all this possibly the same for us.
It was quiet when I came to. I would just thistles and Sabrain.
What?
your versus.
But
I would tell someone with an ear.
I think
You
I
two.
have.
I have an earring.
Because
I have an earring.
I don't. I don't.
So I would tell you guys. Will one of you go outside?
Go outside.
I can't leave.
Winston steps outside. I'd say you see, just
Calm.
And I like
especially,
mentioned like hearing.
especially with your passive perception, you kind of look
I know
over
you
the
wanna do
crowd of
things.
short dwarves and the occasional tall person, and you see a wake in the crowd as Eric has
tail.
Eurissa by the dress and he's pulling her in the direction of the mansion. And Eurissa is holding something, a little difficult to tell at this distance, but if you want, you can make your way towards them.
If I see Eric and Eurissa, yeah, I will make my way that
As you
way.
get closer and closer, you see Eurissa's holding a young.
I don't want to, please. So,
What's going on?
Eurissa has something to tell you all. I think we should bring it.
Who is? Oh. Wait a second.
Bad.
I'm still in the man.
Yeah,
How
I'm.
did-
I'm
You need
my
to
hands are
phrase-
just-
explain, please.
I know my hands are just
Let's go,
gently
let's
like
go.
not
Into the
just
mansion,
more comfy
says
hold.
Eric.
Not
I
like-
legit feel like
you
a
sprinted, you
child
would
being
stop. You would
scolded.
break
Pulling.
100%. And before we go in, I hand Aramea to Eric.
He takes her and
I'm
holds
not.
her, and as you hesitate in front of the door, Winston go in and pushes you up and in. You guys see Eurissa and Eric.
It's bad.
What?
Sissel and I made a mistake.
Well, wait a second.
Well, do you want to hear it or no?
I
Every
little frustrated, lesser restoration on palm of the forehead.
The smell of alcohol
You don't have to be
dissipates
gentle,
from
just-
Eurissa's breath.
A mistake was made. Sissel and I went to see Ross. Revenant.
Oh.
What?
And we wound up there.
Record
And
scratch.
it is-
Revenant.
How did you
Let me finish, please.
Yep.
He wanted us to bring the icon in exchange for Aramea, and I gesture toward Eric and the child, and I'm like, we were trying to negotiate, and Sissel wanted himself to stay there in exchange for my daughter. I argued. Sissel said this is bad, this is not okay. He was insistent, and Revenant wouldn't listen to me, and Sissel wouldn't listen to me, and it was bad, and I fucked up. I fucked up.
have. I am. I have what I need. Is there any that Revenant kills? Days?
What did he?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
That Sissel would be safe.
all right, Lily. Lesser restoration.
That's not gonna stop the rage.
Oh, I'm totally sober, freaking out. That sobered me up real fast.
Rage sober.
I'm just digging my claws into my legs because I'm trying not to hurt Marissa.
I am not defensive. I will not stop at all.
I do. I put. I mean, like, Lily, I have a plan.
What's the plan?
Tries to be sober.
I'm sober.
I didn't really drink. I played a lot.
I need a day to cast a spell, and then I need another day to regain that spell. Called Word of Recall. But I also need to set up kind of a sanctuary within our new place, dedicated to Aventa as fast as possible within this day. And then
I'll do whatever it takes.
if we can concentrate on Sissel hard enough, we can go through that gate. And then I can instantly.
Anything at him.
Can you do
Any. Yes, not to the extent. Believe me, I tried.
What was the bargain? I mean, I know you got to take Aramay out, but
I need you to be with me.
Wait.
And you.
The bargain was he wanted the icon of essence for Aramea. And Sissel didn't want to leave without her.
I can bring 5 people. I cannot bring everybody. So, Sissel, me.
You are mistaken.
I
won't
need you for
work.
his magic. I need I need your words of inspiration.
Okay.
And I need your genius. That's 5. That is 5. That's all I need in 2 days.
I'll leave it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Lily.
Oh, dude, you.
I'm very sorry. We will get Sissel back.
Winston, stop. It's not going to work like that.
You don't know?
It won't.
Want to leave Sissel there?
I do not want to do
Neither
that.
do I.
You need to listen.
This could work. This could work. Could work.
Sometimes people make bad decisions. You
I
know about that.
I know.
We made a bad decision.
What else? What other plan do we have?
I don't know, but it's not
Allies.
gonna work.
The floor is open, guys
Allies.
and girls.
That Sunday's alive. She has a tower. She probably knows a lot more than I do and all that stuff. Why don't we go her, get an ally to help us out? That's another magic user,
Sure.
possibly
She knows
teleport.
more about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't really know what this icon does.
Guy.
But either way, that's another person that can potentially help us.
Want us.
I've known her from my youth. Well,
Me too.
technically, a week ago, or about a couple months
I've
ago.
known her since my youth.
Time is a wibbly
This is
wobbly,
still
timey
weird.
wimey.
It's a weird
I
soup,
think
isn't it?
Sky
Yeah.
does too.
But
How old is she?
I I understand, Don. I understand at the Dom, but will do change.
I hear that.
Her demeanor was more. It was still soft but jaded.
Yes. Know that. Age happens. You're also talking about an elf. They are all kind of jaded.
Okay. Let me contact her then. I will cast sending. I always have it prepared.
Either way, it doesn't hurt to reach out. Your plane is still available.
I go up to Lily and I look her dead in the face and I go,
She's totally distraught.
sorry. I'll do whatever I need to do.
Might need to
And I
decide to do-
hold out the stone to you. This.
Grab it.
What?
Sissel?
Is there a limit on the sending stones?
Technically, they're on 2 different.
Right now,
Yeah.
but it's sending.
If it's sending, it can go
Yeah.
across planes.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance of
Oh.
it failing.
5%.
They will say true.
Can we just use it as often as we want? No limits or anything?
Yeah, I think it's basically like a walkie-talkie.
Not the
Really?
same stone I-
You okay?
You know?
Why were you so dumb?
Well,
Everybody
yeah,
is.
hindsight, that wasn't the best idea. But Baras, or well, Revenant, I guess, is actually being pretty nice. He's got a lot of toys here.
There's
Let's tell ya.
France.
Got this weird swing.
I feel like he's probably giving you like a mug of hot chocolate.
People put marshmallows in it. This thing is sweet.
Remember who your friends are.
Always.
It's about you. No guarantees. I'll put it in my pocket.
So we'll say, rather than walkie-talkie, it's like 10 minutes a day. You guys just had like a
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah. Some limit, but
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, I like
okay.
it. Battery only 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Recharges on a long rest.
It's not a Nokia.
You gotta
Like an
put it in
iPhone
its
3.
cradle. Wireless
This thing
charger.
is awesome. God, it's dead again.
If you need anything.
Steps outside.
Yes. Sunday.
Okay.
Day is hello, Sunday. Our group are requesting your help. Sissel has found himself trapped with Revenant. Is there some way you
Fly comes after a moment. Well, have fallen a little bit. Going well. Pull a few strings, but grip of that. Yeah, it is strong. Love to help. 5 for tea.
How long would it take to get back to her?
See where you need to go.
Yeah, you could use the
Yeah.
gateway and try.
Would need a
Takes 10.
Pretty high level.
Uh,
My ring. But the gates are.
Oh,
that area.
Right.
Yeah.
We are like, oh, which teleporting gate are you talking about?
That one.
Whatever.
I mean, if you guys are walking. But anyway, eventually pulls some information to the tower.
That would definitely be the end of Dante. 10 days, right?
Gentle.
for gentle
Gentle
repose,
repose, okay.
but we are beyond low level resurrections.
Yeah, like
So
low level would have brought him back. 7th level.
that's
They
out
have
of
to
the
have
question
like
right now
a
anyway.
cleric there that would at least have a second level for gentle repose.
Oh, one of the worst?
Yeah.
Numbers are pretty.
Right.
I think you told us
Magic,
last
the
time
healing.
that there was
There
no
really
higher
wasn't.
level clerics left.
But 2nd level. Hang
I
on.
mean, what level spells does second?
Yeah, level
Yeah,
3 you get
Like,
2nd
that
level.
would be the
Oh, is it?
max. Highest pre.
Well, because the
Yeah.
mind
They get
flayers
2 second level.
mind flayers killed a
Okay.
bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
We have 4 first and
So yeah, they could probably have their own to tend to.
Yeah.
But gentle repose them.
I would say, well, she's willing to help.
Right, that's
I
a
don't
plus.
limited communication. I don't know what she has in mind.
It hurt to hear about it.
Says she could pull some strings. I don't know what that means. She is a convocation member.
Dom doesn't know what the convocation is.
Oh, that's
yeah,
Probably
his
explained it a little.
his room, the room that we were in, had a lot of depictions. I know he.
That's far.
This'll. I'll have to email you or something.
Really, really good pictures. Let me tell you. I don't know what's going on. There's some chick that's red. She's got a tail, kind of looks like Urissa. I don't
I'm gonna
know.
take a quick break.
Alright.
Right back. We're back. Quick break, discussing plots, plans to back with no real certainty. I mean, he's drinking some hot cocoa right now with marshmallows. He's doing pretty good.
You're pretty persuasive.
He's sitting on a chair. It's a little too tall for him.
He's with his dungeon daddy.
With
Oversized
his
chair.
hot cocoa.
I hate you.
Oh, guys, this is pretty good.
There's lots of coloring books.
Hey, our man had a pretty good time here. This is nice.
You probably a bone rattler with you.
Oh my god!
I
Teach
bet it's
Revenant how to
righteous,
skateboard.
righteous terrain in there.
Ancient skateboarding
Oh,
lit.
yeah.
We just have a bag of holding, right? Or you have the bag. Okay, 'cause I'm just making
I'll
sure
say-
like there's nothing.
I'll
he
say the
has
red
that
brick
we'll miss.
walls, like the round, full, like 100-foot diameter, diameter room, and the walls are floor is all flat and it like slopes up to the walls.
That's
so,
pretty
like,
righteous.
Bro. Revenant, you need to watch this. I'm
I
going to keep
think
calling him
they're having
Baras,
more
even as
fun.
he's, yeah, I'm just going to
Baras.
always call him Baras.
Yeah,
Baras, you got to watch it, man.
doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah.
It's righteous.
Cool. So,
Question: Is everyone?
Nope.
I am, but I could.
I have 4 attunement slots I can attune to. So the feet I took.
Yeah,
I
I
think I am,
am.
even though
You
probably
don't
not what you're
matter.
talking about.
I have
Don't
an
matter.
extra item.
What?
So, can I still use a dagger as a dagger without attuning to it?
Yep.
It just doesn't have extra stuffs, essentially.
doesn't have the extra stuffs. I'll say if it's a +1 or +2, you still get that, but none of the other abilities.
How do I tell if it's a...
It'll say you do +1 to attack and damage.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They'll give you that.
I just have 2 open and
Oh,
And Thanes.
can I have
I was
heaven's
asking for something different.
can I have
Okay.
heaven's edge
Don't forget about things.
come back to me? Because
Turning-
yeah, because that one I have already attuned.
Except for, I don't know if I.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Ah, okay. That's okay.
I have studded leather. I got a cloak. And I got a cloak and whatever. This be considered a poncho?
yeah.
Oh, it's a cloak. So I Serape? Oh no, so I can't actually attune to this. If I have this cloak, because why would I have 2 cloaks on?
Your call. I mean, people. I've
Ellie
seen people
wears
wear. You don't have many T-shirts.
Yeah.
So.
With hilarious
You ever,
consequences.
you ever see somebody? I mean, like wear a sweatshirt and then a coat over the sweatshirt. This is almost the same thing.
I'm honestly thinking Joey Tribbiani from Friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
sort of
Could
like.
I be wearing any more clothes?
So, like, yeah, you could have like your colorful cloak on,
Yeah.
and then that thing over the top. It's
Yeah, I got that, but also I'm wearing studded leather.
plain stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have as many magical items.
Okay. I'll look and see. That one doesn't.
Plan's been made.
Okay, so
We're still and RP, I think.
So I
Where
think
where did we leave off?
We're gonna go. We're discussing going to see
Sunday. At least check out our options.
and
And
she'd
you
be
had
closer to
just-
Sissel anyway.
Yeah,
I kind of left the floor open to whoever else had a plan.
that was my
And
idea.
you said Sunday, so we looked into.
Like, you guys have been adventuring for a while. What other allies do you call on? Oh,
Yeah. Not the Bandit Brigade. I kind
yeah, well, bandits, understand.
I and Sissel used.
But you guys are awesome. So.
And I
Yeah, we left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you bandits now?
No, but they also really don't like us. They're hunting us
No, yeah, we don't.
and the company.
I like you guys. I don't want you guys to die. So. Didn't Juniper mention like this other druid, Ellie, help? That person helps out.
I don't.
Out? I'm just trying to explore our options here.
Best friend.
wasn't.
I know. I'm
wait.
gonna go wake her up.
You guys are
Just
super close.
really
She is
gentle.
like on the floor, like arm on her
Full
back.
starfish?
I'm really
Didn't
gently
make it.
taking my claws and just like scratching
fur.
through her hair. You know, like dogs with long
My
nails just love
Foot
it.
starts kicking, and I'm like,
Juniper.
oh, I feel awful.
Honey, I need you.
Oh,
Okay, stay laying down. I have questions for you. This is really important.
Hang on, I
okay?
gotta keep one foot on the ground.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Is there just a cacophony of
Yeah,
happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Spence.
Okay.
She was really
Is
drunk.
she? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, hold on, I'm coming. And I like, old man, walk up the stairs.
5 years later.
Oh, that's what this guy's
5
mansion
years
has like those electric
later.
things for you to so
One
you
of
to
those
get up
little
the stairs.
Awesome.
We almost
Juniper
bought a
would
house
use that
in
all the time. Juniper would use that for sure.
So like Juniper, do you think Ellie might be able to help with a really big problem that just reared its ugly head?
And
I know
All the
I might need your help to get her attention because Sissel's missing.
Love nugget.
I thought I was your love nugget.
And I squish her little cheeks together.
I'm momentarily jealous.
Oh, the pendulums of emotions have swung.
I'd say Winston's right now.
And I'm squishing Lily's
I like grab your hand and I say, we focus as I cast Master Restoration.
Oh, that took care of those bed spins. Thanks.
Okay.
Whew.
Phil and Eurissa made a really bad decision when they were super drunk and they decided to go see Barras, who turns out to be Revenant. So Revenant is really bad. He's an old lich. And he wants this thing that we have, but it would mean probably like the destruction of the entire world.
That's above my pay grade.
So, but here's the deal. Eurissa has a daughter, you know? We've discussed this a little bit. And
Following.
Sissel decided to stay in her daughter's place because Revenant had her daughter.
It went down. You drink some beer and shit. Lights
Yeah,
on
it
fire
really
on your
went
doorstep.
Down.
I see.
So we might need Ellie. Do you think you could get a hold of her, maybe?
I can definitely get a hold of her.
Or see if she's available.
Yeah, I
Any
think.
help we can
I
get.
mean, I can't like talk to her, but I know like Winston can do that, and I think and
Need help. I'm really worried.
so here's the thing with Master Ellie. She's the best gnome on Bio. It's just pure amazingness. Hot commodity nowadays. She's rather big. Last time we spoke, they were going to kill a god.
You think maybe she'd know people who she was? Maybe even if that, like, we need help. And I'm really worried. Okay. Yeah, I liked him.
I'm still squeezing Lily's cheeks.
Yeah.
It's like they're in one of those like drunken moments where they're having like this super big heart to heart.
Oh, we're completely sober.
But they're completely sober.
There's definitely a fire.
Winston's just watching.
Yeah, you're
Creeper.
Ask for wrestling specifically.
Okay.
Okay. And I turn, I see myself. Ah! Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. Hi.
I'm here. I got rid of the bed spins.
I know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Any
Any help? You met Ellie briefly, so you are aware of her, so you can speak to her. It's the voodoo you do.
Oh, I can't. What should I say to her? You know her best. And
You should definitely say, is there a word limit on this stuff? I don't use this.
yeah,
Do
there's
that.
like 25 words.
Very specific. So I will tell you what to say.
Like 2 sentences.
I will tell you what to say. You help me trim it down. So we will start with, oh, Ellie, the great and magnificent leader of the fallen Earthwell tribe.
Probably too
We-
much already.
We beseech you and your mighty druidic powers. Just say it like this, too.
Two sending.
Just like
Okay.
summoning.
What if she appears?
Summon druid.
I declare, we require that you provide. I'm inspiring myself. Someone should write this down. Ellie, we need your help. Our only hope. There's an ancient dragon. No, was he a dragon? What is he?
A lich.
Lich. Ancient lich who wants to destroy.
I was just saying, you're kind of fighting a lich right now in that game.
He's very bad. He wants to kill the world. And you and the people of our Oh, that makes me sad.
whale.
This makes me sad. This message is making me sad. You're taking it down though, right?
Yeah.
But okay, let me finish. Please don't interrupt.
I'm trying to focus on the important bits. Yeah.
Wake up, Winston.
Of course it is.
Please come with full forces to.
Well, we're in Dirth, but
On Dirth,
they're in Sabrain.
the brain. That part. Come there with full reinforcements. And bring Rasslin, please. I need Rasslin. Lily and I would like to talk with Rasslin. That's the most important part. Rasslin. And Ellie, of course.
Damage up over. Right.
I have faith in you.
Really have a last name?
Hercules.
Just in case you don't remember, like
Where are we?
What's it?
No, what's
Earth
the
is in
city?
critical role.
Condor.
Condor. I
Yes,
did say
sir.
Condor or Subrain.
Because you said multiple cities. Like,
I mean,
We're
I'm
going
not
outside.
casting
Does
it.
this work across plane?
Works across plane, but it's 5%. Doesn't
Make outside.
You better reception.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I'm gonna
Good.
get outside so this
You guys
doesn't
call me after
fail.
9, else I get charged.
I'm following Winston. Make
Yeah,
sure he
you're
says
talking about this
things
at work.
right. And then I'm like following him. I'm like, don't forget to ask about the saber-tooth tigers and ask about this and that and that.
So I'm gonna cast Sending. Ellie.
Don't you? That's what that means. I'm
Oh,
not
I
trying to
thought
fight you.
I thought you were gonna fight him.
remember how many hands you need.
We need one
I got
more.
5.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'll start.
Put 'em up. Hey, you're starting. Okay, we'll go.
I say, Eliwick Tarpleby. Sorry, but once again, request your aid.
Your aid.
Your
2.
aid.
Thistle found himself
It's hard to not do syllables.
Yeah.
caught up with a lich.
Oh, I
Or words.
Five.
More words.
No,
Wait, does that count?
not he.
Does this count?
No, that doesn't count. I'm still trying to think.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
End of his last sentence.
His location, the brain. Ours, Dirth.
You didn't mention Raslin.
Yeah, who knows where Ellie is?
Clearly on a different plane. 5% it won't work.
She's always
67.
Okay.
7.
Man, wouldn't that be some shit?
It's a 96 or
That'd actually be funny if they do that. Like, I don't know what percent.
So,
Who's it at random? 33 to 35.
I mean, I have Ellie's sheet, but she's level 22, and it's definitely.
Uh-huh.
so Ellie
What are you doing right now, Ellie?
would be
I haven't played this part of it.
Yet. We're not 10. 26. Imagine
26.
shit's going down.
refer to my document.
Well,
Delightfully off.
at this point, at least Ellie has killed one lich.
Ellie
You
is
know of Lich.
currently
Into
Yeah.
Ellie is currently
Oh. But everything is.
Break that barrier is a little different.
trying
Right?
to help. Currently in battle alongside foes, facing portal. Nearby her is a her form.
Oh my
This
word.
is called foreshadowing
yeah,
for
I
a
don't
lot of
like
us.
hearing about this happening.
This hasn't happened to us yet.
Ellie busy.
Astral Dreadnought.
That's the
Rosa.
response I get. Ellie busy.
Please,
But you can
please
reply.
leave a voicemail.
But you
Please
can
leave a
reply
voicemail.
to,
It's like the automatic email email reply. I will be out of the office.
Your message is important to us. Please stay on the line.
So how
Oh my.
does Ellie reply to Winston? As many or as few as you?
You get to
No.
reply.
I was not prepared to respond.
Yeah, I didn't prepare Dante.
What were you asking exactly?
Told you about the lich, where the lich is, where we were. Like, yeah.
What did you
Yeah, I said once again we are requesting.
How long do I think this?
Give me 5 minutes.
Right.
Call back tomorrow type?
And probably
I know who
actively
Winston is.
trying to
Adam.
stem the
You didn't
collapse
even-
of the soul. That's
Oh
gonna
my
take-
gosh.
She's
For
just
like-
like, hey
for
guys,
like
I gotta
days.
go for a little bit. I'll
For
be
like
back.
days.
We're all like, what?
At least, yeah.
Probably. Wait a couple days?
And yes.
What do you say?
Wicked days, and honestly, if we go with my plan, that's going to take a few days anyways. If we go to Sunday, that probably is going to take a few days also.
I was gonna say something. A giant toad disappears out of the sky.
This is why you can't leave them right now. You have priorities.
Probably have healing spirit on someone and then healing someone else.
I am told.
Remember to
Just
the
Keep
multiverse
shifting
together.
into whatever new pops into my head.
Say what you're talking.
A few days.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I mean, uh-huh. Did she mention wrestling?
Give me.
You had one job, Winston.
She asked me a question. Want to say anything else other than yes?
Well, okay. I really think that maybe we be like, I don't know, this is just spitballing.
Witches are bad.
No,
Okay.
no. She knows that. Leave that a lich. God, like you don't even know. I really think we should add something like what kind of help we are testing. Like what can you do for us in a couple days? Where should we meet?
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
something
Okay.
like asking her.
Yeah, like is she coming to us? Should we go to her?
Does she need
Should
to give
I
you
go?
more things?
Should I go home and then I can bring her to you guys? Like we can plan a spot. Pretty big deal.
Awesome. Okay. I think I might know what
Giant mushroom.
I think you know what I want to say.
Perfect.
I cast more ascending.
We're not going anywhere.
For my own records, if I have to cast more spells like sending, now I know how many spell slots I have left. That's why. Our best plans will take a couple of days.
Wait, our best plan will take a couple.
Yes, we can wait. Where should we meet?
What kind of? I just spaced on my name too. Juniper Feathersby. I almost called myself Ellie. I'm like
Juniper
Ellie.
says, bring wrestling.
You got one.
You have 4.
Thanks.
Winston,
That's it. That's
What about
all.
teleporting? Anything
I
with
need
that?
another D100.
Yeah.
95 or low.
Guidance?
A what or lower?
5 or low.
Well, I could have used this roll when
You
with
coulda
my
used it
divine
a lot.
intervention because this is an 8.
Could have used it many a time.
Mm.
Dante could be alive right
So-
now.
It goes through,
Hey.
and I think Ellie probably a lot of loose threads. Said 8 days. Quick responses. You're in the middle of.
I feel
Maybe-
probably like roar of some sort, whatever animal form she is in. Say, let's talk in a couple.
Talk for sure.
She's not going anywhere. She has no,
but-
can't even comprehend.
There's
preoccupied.
probably pretty confident that there's no real chance of back to whips. There is
Normal level
With-
27.
with communication of some kind, you might be able to get help. Path.
The higher up.
And
Right.
Farfuckle.
Yeah, you
Consent
could
Far
get
fan,
Farfan
flick
to
him over.
come. You could get him over there too.
No, it's
Instead,
not
we get Zanifi, but she's pretty idle
Romanus.
anyways.
Yes, and
That'd be-
Renarius. He'll just
Yeah,
romanicals.
Renarius would be
Renarius
happy
and
to
a
help. Leveled up too.
He's
Please
level
send
up.
it to. A what, 2?
No.
He was a decently high level.
The
when-
bird might be getting a little old.
He threw manacles at a demigod.
Told it was under.
I know.
Yeah.
Jill, I was
He
there.
also
What's
like
that?
face planted.
Yeah.
Upon arrival.
So what I'm getting at is no chance of the river snake being able to
No, we're
directly
more
at
like,
it,
hey,
but
do you know someone that could possibly help us?
NPCs
Yeah.
you've met, Farfan and Teth, you could probably get a max of like 2 or
You guys will have to help me.
5 about that. We're gonna be
But
The
At
response
this
comes
point-
through.
you would just say, let's talk in a couple.
Okay.
here in the background.
And you hear me
Behind-
like when the message starts to come back and like mid battle, so I like probably roar or something. You're like some huge creature animal, and then
And there's alongside her calm voice are and eldritch horrors coming through this. And
Oh my gosh. This is very foreboding. I'm not okay with this.
This.
Don't worry, you got your Messias. I know.
Well, she says let's talk in a couple of days. So,
Reason why she called mom and dad.
Juniper, she says let's talk in a couple of days. Does that bode well for us?
Ellie. Never let anyone down, ever. That's a fact. Proven. Historically.
I think it's insane because to help us.
Boy,
he'd be quite a bit older.
he wouldn't. Depending on what the fuck his shenanigans.
Flirting with Cypher.
It's gonna be a homebrew.
Murder. He's Angela Lance. So Ellie will definitely come help us, or she'll send really cool people. Did you just swear? Lily! He swore.
I'm so sorry that
You
this.
swore.
Thanks, guys.
No,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's just that
Also already
I
mastered
feel
it.
bad because this is going to be
Gotta
taken away
brew
from
some
you finding
tea.
cheese.
That's something calming. That's not alcohol. I feel like alcohol's
so
got enough
sorry.
problems today.
Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to everybody else and let them know.
On it.
So I'll tell everybody what.
I went to bed and I hand you all tea.
I hold.
History check. You've heard about Drow.
Oh, right. I forgot about.
This is the one.
Been here the whole time.
30.
Holy shit.
Don't worry, she doesn't need that.
While you're brewing tea, the like, oh yeah, Juniper's gonna be birthday. Drow chief. Drow crawl in the brain room. That
What a
was
stat.
pulled him out of the his trance and said he was. You kind of connect some dots on the ground. City. Terribly too.
Ancient Drow 30 Nethanudel. Drow City Nethanudel. That's what I have for notes for a possibly abandoned been a long time. Notes I actually written down.
So, well, names change if
Yeah.
it inhabited. I'd say you probably crack with that 30. You probably crack a couple books. Information about Drow City on room. Algazar. Probably the name that. It mentions a healthy population around 20,000. Oh. Backstab over each other for power, and there are
It'll eat. After just. Huh. Figured out the city called Galgazad. Careful, a lot of political. Not making bargain. Always go. A lot of backstabbing there.
I'm sorry, blacked out.
I told you the city where she's.
Oh, this brings me. Oh, yep. So you gotta rein it in.
Yep, and with my. I'm just saying, be. It's very bad there.
Accepted. Oh, but I gotta stick around a little bit. I guess I don't.
Good call. You do you.
Is there any benefit to us going to that city
Jeez.
other than
Full.
that? Of course, a cheese.
City that big in the Underdark probably has or trade, sale, or skill. Probably ground.
that.
I'm sorry, I blacked out again. What?
Potentially some powerful magic items, all that stuff. History says a lot of expeditions have gone there in the past. Turned out some power there. Might be able to get power to help us out.
Hey, Scott.
Eyes are here. They're here. Not him.
Winston asked me the question.
Now I have.
I'm involved in this. I am an equal partner in this. Who's the kid?
We get her cheese.
Oh, kid. Got it.
Yeah, I have another question.
Sky went to bed.
Yeah, Sky went to bed.
Well,
Tea?
you three were upstairs.
Sure. I'll take the tea. And
It was already
It's
yesterday.
Earl Grey. It's very calming.
I already want to destroy the icon of essence. I already want to destroy the icon of essence.
Wait, you want to?
breakfast?
Work on something like that.
You
Okay.
want
I don't
to
like Earl Grey.
destroy what we just found?
Spotlights.
Yeah.
So they need this icon to be able to soul of a person or the soul of something in dragon. And this is a piece of the puzzle, and if we destroy it, that removes that piece of the puzzle. But I don't know how to destroy this thing.
Please hold for a brief. Is this like a soul stone?
Don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a whole thing. Ellie had to go collect all of them, or like or a little more, something like that. They like collected souls, and then when the soul stone like open a portal and unleash Zala.
Okay.
Is it like that?
I
What's
think it.
Sala?
I think that a soul stone might be able to contain a soul, and then maybe there's a way to transfer it, but I don't. That might be a part of the equation, but I wanted to maybe research or see if a Sky knew if there was a magic item to destroy this icon.
I'm making tea and then I just rolled an Arcana over here.
Not completely certain, but you know that there are needed magic. Icon of essence, Sky has said, and just by presence of the item, probably
Nothing short of.
you're not 100%.
I will come back after getting that tea. Be like, well, judging by the only thing, one of the story, the only thing, judging by how powerful this object is and all that stuff, the only thing that could possibly do is be a pure creation.
Girl, you do the praying stuff. You're fine.
Do you have any more?
Unless you count me having a short rest right during this time.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been quite a while.
I know. I just kind of during the deal. I didn't want to renew all the time. What do you need?
I'm gonna meditate.
Okay.
I try to calm myself, and I'm going to find a. I'm going to a few minutes or whatever, right? So I can try to meditate and I think about Dante again, and the process that we went through to and I try to meditate.
Get inspired. Yep.
Oh, thank you. You said religion. Didn't want any type of saving throw. Okay. Holy shit.
Rolling. Oh my god.
Two
I rolled
ones.
2 ones.
Yep.
Oh.
I was like, no, it's percentile. It's good. Oh, fuck.
You didn't get nappies.
Want your Ovaltine?
He does have tea.
I meditate myself into a slight sleep.
After so long, I'm like,
Let's go get him a
Snores.
I lift him up and get to bed. Come on.
Carrying-
I'm actually fairly strong,
Yeah, sure.
so
Wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, next time.
tuck him in,
It's always next time.
burrito tuck him in so he has trouble getting out.
Waddling.
Yep, he's swaddled in a blanket
all
right
right,
now.
Lily. It's clearly up to us.
Up to you guys what?
Yeah. It's clearly up to us.
Did Eurissa leave?
What do we do? Come on, big picture things, guys.
First thing, not panic.
Freaking out.
And got you.
Right. I think offline planning is
Yeah.
in order. You
Yeah.
guys can do your text group with or without me. It's fine. We'll RP.
Well, you know about that?
I was like, we're making like.
I just love Matt. They're
Yeah.
That's
what's your
what
plans with this
yesterday.
portal and all this? Everybody's like, "What's your goal? Goal,
And then-
goal, goal."
And then I'll randomly be
Huh.
so. What does Sky know about this?
It's kind of why I don't message a lot of plans in that deal because I'm like, we'll see what happens at the table.
Yeah.
Nothing actually sticks.
Planning offline is great to streamline
Right.
things. Just put your DM
It's
in
just
with
good
some
to
role
know,
play,
like,
and,
what-
Yeah.
and
What are
I like to see you guys succeed
Right.
too.
Where they're headed
Except when you roll ones all the time.
Yeah. Hey,
Nice
nice
to see
guy.
us succeed, but I'm sure he gets amused when we fail. But
May the odds be ever in your favor.
It's
Oh, bitch.
no, it's coming.
That is.
So we'll go ahead and end
Can't
there,
even-
and I think we already checked schedules. We're good.
Yes.
Next, and verify that here shortly. But everybody say thanks for watching, Mom.
Thanks
Thanks, Mom.
All right.
Love you.
love you.
See you next month.
Literally never met you.
Are you forgetting how to exist right
Come
now?
with us
Yep.
for last time,
No.
December.
Well, just, she was here one time.